shit, I don't have my music going. Actually, no, use this one because we're about to do investigations.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, be right back. What time? All right. My dad's losing it upstairs. He's trying to find where the frickin' the soda he's convinced he brought in a couple days ago is. He did not bring in any soda. We did not buy any soda.
Wait, what was that?
I said my dad's losing his mind trying to find this soda that he's pretty sure he brought in, but definitely did not. Because no soda was purchased. All right. Let's get this hair thing figured out. I think I'm gonna stick with the original plan of just like adding a long hair underneath the big ass ponytail. And call it a day. That one's actually pretty good looking. Kira's face does not work well with like being framed by hair. It looks so wrong to see her face framed by hair. Oh, I finally found the other long braid. Hold on, gotta find this fucking answer to this. Because this is the last day of the fast hair growth. Ooh, that's not bad. I actually quite like that. I could stick with that and I'd be happy. Alright. Save that shit. So you got that one, which is not showing in the editor right now. Actually, wait, I could layer it 3 ways. Have all of the above. Oh my god, why does this look good? Take a look at this. Why does this look so good?
That's kind of good.
That works way too well. I'm sticking with that. That's it now. That's her hair. For the 3rd and final day of hair growth. Okay, I did post a fucking notice saying that we're doing this, right?
Hmm?
Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Heading to the cannibal camp. We at the cannibal camp, hoping my guess is right. All right, there we go. And then let's be fucking honest with ourselves and put on. What?
You just walked back into your room.
Yeah, I did. Because I want to steal my fucking... I want to put this on. Ah! That rose is so buried in her hair right now. There we go. All right. Let's get this show on the road. There you are, Isaac. Are you going to be joining us?
Hello, Tia. Yes. Among other people.
Oh, you've got a couple of others who are going to follow us?
They were a little bit concerned, but they said they'll be around.
All right.
Is your mother awake? Those of you know. Unless she's about
Not-
somewhere.
I don't know.
It's fine. It's on the board.
Okay, neither
mean,
of these
maybe we
things are comforting.
Oh, this...
Maybe we should go look, actually.
Go look for what?
Ask... Can I go to see
Mother.
if your mother's awake? So this, asked the god, what did this person look like? They said palish blue skin with spots on them that glue. So I wonder if it's the calendar. Oh, one of the calendars. They also said the hair was like whitish or blondish.
Whitish, blondish, pale blue that also describes the
Galador.
The new group of Kilindar, but the
Oh. In which group?
the Lethalin. Lethalin, something like that. I wrote it down, but I didn't actually.
You talking about the Omatide?
Yes, I think maybe the ones that were looking for me for a while. And they mentioned my book a couple of times.
Oh yes, them.
I should get them a copy with how much they talk about it.
I think we gave them when we had the meeting. I copied your book, but I don't think they have the second one.
Okay, then I'll pass them a copy of that one at some point. In fact, I'll grab a blank so I can do that. Wait, no, I have the master. Ha 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 ha! I have the master copy. I finished that,
cut
right?
my hair. I'm gonna see if it grows.
I feel like the magic is fading at this point, finally. Though my hair has definitely grown a lot. I don't know what to do with it anymore.
As much as it wasn't too bad, I prefer my shorter hair.
I actually kind of like how I look right now.
I think it fits you. It wasn't like the other day where it's touching the ground.
I mean, my tail is touching the ground. I keep cutting it, and it just keeps getting longer again. But if I'm not mistaken, it does feel like it's finally fading at long last.
Good. That's why my hair's not growing at rapid pace like last time. That's the reason why I say the calendar. This right here matches what we saw on the transporting stone.
Friday night, if you're still up at 4 a.m., you can make 50 bucks.
Sounds good. Friday, got it. Sorry, I had a little thought, brain worm in my head for a second. I wasn't quite listening.
No, it's okay.
She was awake, but she's not coming. So,
All right.
what are you gonna do exactly?
I'm going to sit, and I'm going to watch, and I'm going to hope that I'm right.
Okay.
You told them what we're doing, though, right?
Well, I told that we were going to look at the ley lines. That I don't know anything in particular.
Well, that's really all we're doing. If nothing happens, then all we're doing is we're just going to stare at it and go, damn, Tyr was wrong.
Maybe Tiri, actually, you might want to tell her what you, because she was questioning it.
Yeah, that's why I was confused, too.
Well, again, I'm not really doing anything unless a surge actually happens. That's all
Right, but you might want to tell her just in case.
Okay.
Let's just do it quickly.
I thought I made it clear on my post on the board. Alright, she's in her room or the office?
I assume the room.
Hello? I'm told you had questions about what I'm up to.
I just stated don't use magic around it.
That was the idea. I'm really just going to sit and observe and see if I'm right on whether I'm going to hope I'm right because I want to see the initial happening of a surge. See if we can't determine a cause by seeing it as it starts.
Okay, something I suggest you do is going to Tyr'Sul'Day and asking for the information that their prods or whatever they have at the ley lines. They gather information on what's going on there. So,
Yes, that would be a thing for after. Because if the pattern holds, it will happen soon, the surge. Hence why I'm trying to get going.
alright, just be careful.
I will certainly try.
So, Lady Monona, did you see what was on the front gate or no?
No.
Long story short, the guards mentioned they saw a bizarre-looking elf before it disappeared, and it left a message right there on the stone on the front gate saying,
Okay.
"Your presence is required. TRK." I'll meet you over there, Tyr.
Alright.
Okay.
The insanity shouldn't start for a while yet. I'm just trying to get in position.
And I told Lucas you said you'll...
Time to find out if we're right. If I'm right. A part of me kind of hopes I'm not. A no surge would be a good thing, I think. Okay, let's try to... We're going through caves. What am I doing?
Yeah, I'm not taking horse to the caves. That each time I get problem.
If someone with a horse goes through, you gotta make sure you give them a little extra minute, is what it is. I'm talking weird. This isn't quite Tia. Am I talking funny? I feel like I'm talking a little funny today.
A little bit.
Where is Tier's voice? Tier's like right about here, right? Alright. Do I sound a little more normal now? I think I had something stuck in my throat, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
As close as we're going to get, perhaps? Way to catch up.
You two can go to top floor, I'll go to the site.
Oh, I'm going to the site. As much as her advice is smart, that's probably going to have to be an afterwards thing. I won't have time to review information until, well, either I know that this surge isn't going to happen, or after it's done.
Fair enough. In this case, try to find where the others, they said they're going to be at a vantage point.
Remind me never to get in a foot race with Isaac. He is moving. That's still not Tyr. Why can I not find Tyr's voice right now? I am Dr. Tyr'Sul'Day, a servant of the House Rosa. I am Dr. Tyr'Sul'Day, a servant of the House Rosa. Okay, I think we have found our voice again. It might be that my voice is off today right now. Ah. meet southeast.
Yeah, I am, like, I am just off today for some reason. Like, little things that shouldn't annoy me annoys me for some reason.
Oh?
Yeah, I don't know why. There's no reason.
Tyr'Sul'Day. Hey, Philo. We're currently fighting the I can't quite find my character voice again. I think my voice is off a little bit right now, and it's making Tyr's voice really just not quite right. It probably hasn't helped that I've been doing Shadima for a while. Actually, hold on. That's a trick I've used a couple of times. Talk like a different character to try and get back to another one. So, why don't we talk a little bit like Calestria for a bit? You know, just cycle through.
Does it make a difference?
Yes, it very much does. If you confirm, they're actually drow.
The whole concept behind it is that the drow and the doppelgangers are associated.
Oh,
but
we
they
got
call
like
it not
a
drow.
ton of people. And this is a much bigger
Considering it
turnout than
turns
I was
into-
expecting.
I would not necessarily call it a drow.
I wouldn't. either.
Regardless, they are associated by concept.
Greetings.
Tyr. We have come.
Thank you for arriving. It is... I will warn everyone, this is largely off of me trying to guess where the next surge will be. I don't have any real evidence to back this guess other than I'm following a pattern that developed over the last few days. And that it's had a surge everywhere else, so... probably here next, right? So, for all I know, we're going to just sit here and stare at the ley line and nothing will happen. With any luck. Well, really, I'd rather there not be a surge, but if there is one, the idea is that we're here to observe it and see the opening stage, how it starts, see if we can't figure out why. If it's something specific, or if it's something setting it off. Any questions on the basic premise?
No, other than I can say that not much has happened. I've been spending 3 hours a day here, observing.
Okay.
More.
The one of the Harpy Cave. I sense something or someone deliberately pushing the magic up into an eruptive state from beneath the earth.
Hence what sparked
It will
my...
likely be the same.
Yes. That is why I have started this. I'm wondering if it's happening in multiple locations or if that was one-off.
Very well. Well, if anything happens, we are here.
I will remind people we have been having... I mean, you can look at my hair for the most recent result of doing magic inside one of the ley lines. I'm going to need a very nice pair of scissors later.
I like it. I plan on simply observing and not use any magic at all unless absolutely needed to save someone's life.
Probably for the best. It doesn't seem to be anything harmful the last few times, just something random. A few people turned blue, people's hair grew very rapidly. In my case, over the last 3 days.
I mean, there is the possibility that it might do something harmful after all. It's just
Yes, there is the possibility
extremely
of it.
volatile.
Chortle.
Yes, which is why I said I would only ever use it if somebody was actually dying.
For a moment,
plan
all
on
I
not
could see
doing
is
anything.
Lizard.
Yeah, was just following up to check on the beasts that burning the camp.
All right. Then
So
yeah, they don't really change much. They didn't even change during any of the surges so far, which surprised me.
I did see a chest over there, and when I went up to investigate, it sprung legs and tried to bite me.
What the fuck?
Yes, it was strange. I've never seen it since.
That's kind of terrifying, actually. Alright, I'm going to
believe
think
that's
about the
part
ley
of it.
line now and not think about that. Yep, that's what I'm going to do. Follow along. Follow along if you'd like. Stay back here if you'd like to observe from a further distance. I'm going to try and not get into a fight with the cannibals, so I will be climbing a cliff to watch the ley line from.
Observing in clear sight might change the outcome.
I can show you where. This
If
way.
there's a cliff directly above the camp, it should be close enough. I'd think. I might have to put eyes on it again.
Well, we'd have to go directly past the camp in order to get to that cliff.
Well, I suppose we are killing cannibals today. Not a problem. They're a nuisance anyways. I ran ahead as if I'm planning to swing a sword today.
There's a lot more trees than there originally was.
Is that fount of energy there not the same that's been erupting in the other places?
It
Yes.
is, and it's on the left now.
Those two blood ones still there.
Okay, so there are two fonts here now.
There are many more trees, yes.
The natural 19 AO.
This place is littered with methods.
That
Oh.
it is.
Hi.
Okay, I'm going to go peek at the original outburst of energy and see if it simply moved a little or what. No, it's that there are two. There are two. When did that become a thing?
Two?
There are two. There's one on the right and one on the left now.
That's the first time.
Up there as well, right? I believe Rara saw it some time ago. Recently.
Do these tribals build magics, perhaps?
They offer sacrifices. I never knew if it was to the ley line or to something related. Well, shit. Alright, what's my plan here then? Well, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna start climbing the cliff and figure it out. We gotta make an answer here fast. That's what we got. POI up here. It's the same deal in both spots. Well, shit. Can I see trouble on the other cliff? We've made quick work of this side.
So, why did you guys attack?
Not exactly part of the plan.
Like I said, I've been here multiple times and I haven't caused this much chaos. Actually, not nearly as much. I don't know why no one listened to me on that one.
Or the fact that the Omentide are using magic.
Someone used ice magic.
Yeah, someone did use ice magic. I think they might have been far enough away to not be a problem, but I do not quote me on that.
The one down there is using it as well. I believe her name is Zana. The one with the ice staff.
Oh dear. Okay. So, yes, I did say maybe we need to kill a few cannibals. I did not realize the methods got all the way down to the center now, or that there's a fucking second outburst now.
They've been like that for almost a month.
That means it's been for as long as since the fucking gigantic tentacle monster appeared.
Well, that would make sense.
By the way, I haven't formally introduced myself. I'm Rare, Druid of the Concordia Grove.
Nice to meet you, Rare. I am Tyr'Sul'Day, the doctor at House Dresser. Okay, well, I mean, chaos is fine. We just need to look at the magic. I'd prefer if there were less chaos, but chaos is fine.
Thanks. No,
Since there are two outbursts now, would you two be oh so kind and look at the one that we're already over here next to while I peek at the one on the far side, the original one?
That's why I was asked. I thought they relayed that too, and I was trying to tell them I've been watching it, and that was new. That's been within the last week. The new one that's right here.
Then yes, we'll divide and conquer. Some people watch this one, others will watch the other one. I will start making my way back over there now.
Best of luck.
At least with all this chaos, we can get close to them. Hi. So for you, plan is we'll divide and conquer as there are now two outbursts. We'll have a group on one side watching that one, and a group on the other side watching the other one. I will be on the side of the original outburst. And we'll go from there.
Oh, very well. Which one is the original? The one on the right?
The one on the right, yes.
I will be accompanying you.
Very much appreciated.
We keep an eye on this one.
Benefits of being on this side, you can get very close without being in the way of anything.
I see.
All right. slash what distances? It's combat on this server. All right. Slash me.
I'm down.
Do they want to roll for that? I don't think they would. I'm gonna just keep hyping. Drop an Arcana and get really low today. Cause that's just how it goes.
You are positively crackling.
Oh, what was that?
I said you were emitting quite a bit of energy.
Yep.
Though mostly I was trying to get a reaction out of you, just to make sure you could talk.
Yes, I can talk. I mean, oh no, I'm not drow.
Mm-hmm. Just trying to be subtle.
Yeah. But
Rosie, was it then?
Pineapple.
Yes, it is.
I say in the background.
Ralph Rye.
I didn't hear what you said.
I said pineapple. I'm glad somebody got a good Arcana roll, because mine went to the shitter.
Another one shooting arrows somewhere.
Where did Gildana get to? Leyline spewing forth was very chaotic, every pulse varying different from the next. Well, that's about what I expect. Can I even tell if I'm right?
One of those air aborigines up top.
Posted me in the cord? Oh? Oh, I don't have my fucking activity turned on, so I'm not, like, doing the automatic live notification. Ha. I turn my activity off whenever I'm not specifically streaming Sanctum, because I don't want my shit visible normally. I just want whether I'm streaming or not to be visible, and that's it. Sana proceeds to get beamed by a rock thrown up by the magics. Headshot. Fucking Sana walked up, like, leaned forward a bit, peering into the giant hole in the ground. Roll his perception. Crit fail. I'm just like, Sana proceeds to get beamed by a rock thrown up by the magics.
Dear,
Yes.
what do we know about this crystal staff thing behind me on this ridge where Isaac is standing?
That is placed by the Thalgenorians.
I figured. Do we know what
Thalgenorians,
the purpose serves?
It is to do much the same as we're doing right now. Observe and record information from the ley lines.
Are we able to tap into it, or shall we leave it alone?
We would need to speak to the Thalgenor to do so. It's what I plan to do after this attempt at seeing it in person.
Very well. We'll return to Gilbinin.
I don't like what I'm feeling right now.
No, indeed.
Aha! Something is changing.
Where's the other? I'm not really sure how much further I can expand that. I don't think I can expand that any further without it just becoming magic word goop.
Yeah, I'm just gonna full send on that. I think extending that any further just turns into magic word goop. I want to extend it because I want to have to be, you know, to sound nicer, but
Have you felt that change?
I have.
Yes.
What is our next plan of action?
To continue observing it, identify what specifically is changing, and if we can succeed in that, figure out how it's changing. Why?
Very well. I will return.
Here we notice the shifting and feeling comes from within the twin wild magic vortexes. They're gonna tempt me into jumping down and figuring out what's going on here. There is another admin typing, so we'll let the other admin finish their typing. It might give us information that we need. The other admin stopped typing and Gildonin started typing. I have a feeling that was actually a shorter range message to Gildonin. Oh no, they're back to the other admins typing again. One thing I've learned is if you do like I do, where you do like the slash command to change your speech distance, people in the original speech distance will still get like the little notification of you are typing. Those in the vicinity would feel an immense amount of pressure build around them, a slight shifting beneath their feet as something in the area began to change. Those magically attuned could feel their own magic act chaotically in response. This feeling would continue to build very rapidly until the wellsprings visibly widened. Oh my fuck.
Oh, shit.
It seems you were correct, too.
Well, shit.
Alice,
Never have I ever wished I was wrong any more than just right now.
What comes next?
Well, considering that's coming from within the wellspring, I guess I have to get even closer. Which I really don't want to do.
What was that?
That sounds like trouble. Please make sure I don't get killed.
I have your back.
I'll watch your left.
Alright, time for me to not be able to play anymore. In a second.
close. Here we go.
A 12, not a terrible roll. I have been set on fire. Oh! One of those fuckers. Ow! Do I do the thing of the one fucking... No, I won't. That'd be too nuts. That'd be too nuts. Do I have like a bruise, like even more minor than mildly wounded? Okay. There is a bruise, but it's a harsher color, making it look like it's not mild. Okay. Doesn't seem that there is a cause.
That's a close one.
Are you alright, Tyr?
Quite well. You're doing an excellent job.
But, yeah, do I We were overrun on the other side.
That is not good.
The area is too tight.
I require assistance.
I'm attempting to get their attention.
What happened to not using magic?
That was never discussed.
I'm 61.
technically speaking, I warned people that that bad shit could happen, but that's on them.
I was told you're the one that was using magic on the well.
I'm not using magic.
I'm surrounded.
I'm standing here observing. I mean, my natural state of being is using magic, but... I'm not casting any spells, if that's what you're asking.
Tia was wondering if this was gonna happen, and just like the others, seems she was right.
I don't know about that.
This is definitely the largest outpour of magic I've ever detected. I forgot to roll Arcana for that one.
It's going.
There you go.
Hello.
What is going on? Why am I keep...
Who even is talking right now?
This happened on the other lines. Just
Take over. I must recover myself.
We must make sure that Tyr is uninterrupted.
Did you sense the same thing I did, Tyr? The presence from below.
something like
I did not. I don't notice any sort of cause to this.
What? I sensed something beneath the earth stir right before it happened.
Ah, that I did notice.
The land is unstable. Don't sit in one place for too long.
Is it? There's too many people now.
Ralray's trying to tell me he warned me of shit. I'm like, of what? Not to use magic? We heard you on that one. People ignored you.
Yeah, that's definitely not what's going on.
If the warning you're referring to is the one not to use magic, people heard you.
No.
People ignored you.
Yeah, and look at it, what happened. The Omen Tide started using magic, and then this started happening.
No. Their magic is not what caused this.
I highly doubt that.
We did not use any magic before this started.
I believe someone used ice magic. I watched from above.
And Ralray, I will point out I was the one who originally started sharing that don't use magic warning. I've since stopped
magic
sharing
has
it.
been cast at every one of these locations. Wouldn't worry about it.
Yes.
That is not the cause.
I've rescinded that warning more for just don't feed magic directly into the leyline.
Yes, if you want blue skin or long hair, cast magic.
Look in the sky.
Oh dear, he's really
That's
going.
new.
More coming. Try sensing beneath the earth too if you haven't.
That's going to be my next step once I pass through what I'm currently looking at.
Alright.
Oop, up he goes.
We have someone down.
You're right, right.
Watch yourself, Tyr.
Trying to get their attention.
Watch yourself, Tyr. Tyr stands completely still. I have my full faith in the rest of you. I'm trying to do the whole idea of Tyr is focused. She cannot move. I should like put the concentrating tag on me. I'm just gonna start typing the next one, considering I don't have a reply on this one.
Watch the miasma.
Why don't you sip again?
Lavender.
I hear their names.
I'm right beside you, Shimmer.
Not here. No need to
Why, yes, but I have not seen you like that.
Oh, oh, that's fire. That's fire.
This is chaos.
Yes, it is.
I'm quite a mess.
You see something?
What's the little maggot coming along? What's behind you?
Awful. Just focus on me now.
I am very stuck. It's just a bit of fire.
You got a rosy?
Ew. Actively getting whacked.
That was close.
You're welcome.
Okay. What has happened?
Well, I was right about this being the next location of a surge. Now we're just trying to observe and see what comes of this. What might come of this. How this happens,
Okay,
what
so
it's
magic
doing.
wasn't being casted?
Oh, definitely. Lots of things were killed using magic.
Oh, yes, I know. I watched it all and for all. Just wanted to hear it from people. to see if
Oh, I wasn't here. I was just looking.
Oh, no, you weren't part of it. I was watching it closely.
Yes, no one's thrown magic into the ley line.
Yes. Already know. Okay.
Yes. No one has so far thrown magic into the ley line. What the fuck just zapped me?
Yeah, what's behind you, Doodle? I'm going to see how people are doing.
Woo! Dear God.
But you're on another music.
Got the chillest job in the building right now.
Oh, sorry.
There's so many people.
Oh boy.
Something is happening.
Help.
Something is coming.
I would not be right over here. I would be left.
So you need to move.
Is it that
Feels
thing
like it's going into the
again?
center of the pathway.
It's moving down into the valley. The canyon.
Whoop, and that one.
Yeah.
You really don't
It
like
might
me.
even be better.
That's where the large creature came from before. We ran off somewhere.
Oh, I should eat these before they get cold. Damn it, they are cold.
Oh.
Oh!
Easier you can't learn to cancel around.
So much for the feeling of it slowly depleting. That feels
Are you
more.
alright to you?
I'm just a little spooked, is all.
Stick with her, Sona.
I shall.
What did you
Two
figure out here?
dragons similar to the Harpy Cave have erupted from the center of the path below.
It, on one of my previous trips here, to other ley lines, it felt as if the magic under the ground was slowly depleting. Now it, I think that depletion is very much reversed course.
Is it culminating?
I thought that was not possible since it was a ley line. It would have practically endless amounts of raw magic.
Practically is what you would think, yes, but it did feel like there was less than back during the sundering. The deeper I go, the more magic I find, and the more dense it gets. So that concept
that does sound
of it
like
having...
a ley line for you.
It does, but it definitely throws the idea of it was slowly depleting out of the water.
Who exactly said that?
Me. That was my personal observance when this phenomenon first started occurring.
Fair enough.
It was less dense than it had been 25 years ago.
And
Do you feel you are getting any closer to the source? Beneath it all.
I have a feeling if I kept trying to go down and find the source, I'd just end up lost in an endless abyss. I can try, but prepare for consequences if I do.
Perhaps I may assist you with my magic.
Tyr has been here much longer than us. Obey her instruction on the matter. But yes, help her.
As you say. Tyr, would you like any assistance? Other than protection?
Yes, get ready to break my concentration and pull me away if things go terrible.
It's almost, it feels like it is protecting us. Like a blanket.
It does, actually. Okay, genuine question. Focus, is that worth my attention more than trying to push deeper?
You think the ones that are making it erupt is protecting us? Or the magic itself?
It doesn't feel like there's a dedicated cause.
Divide and conquer.
Yes, divide and conquer. If someone else could try and identify that protection, I'm going to keep trying to push deeper and hope I don't get fried.
Who would you like to delegate to do that?
I believe Ray was trying to investigate as well. Ray, if you could check into the protection that we're feeling.
I can do that.
Thank you.
Oh. I will go see how people are faring. I will be back. How's it going, Maze?
It's going. Everything's angry.
It's not as terrible as the other night. Something happened the other night.
Naruto. Oh, there's a dragon. Hello.
Yeah, I'm still running above 30.
Oh, there's 4 now. Okay.
I'm running at 15. Don't get me wrong, it sucks, but it's not.
It's better than yesterday. Or not yesterday,
the night before.
Tried to push magic deeper into the land.
Friday.
There's a particular source, as Gilbrona suspected there might be.
Docked.
What is this substance?
Aramith just screams and I see Isaac just like getting shoved into like the other side of the world.
Isaac, if there's nobody actively doing...
Where did the Rari go?
2.
2 or 3.
Careful.
We will protect here. Go and aid them.
Watch over Rosie.
I'll arrive. Find the other Lethalin down below and bring them up. We'll focus on Tyr's protection.
Very well.
Wait, where did Rari go?
He's just ahead of me, trying to figure out the protective magics coming from down in the canyon.
Understood.
Oh, that was down in the canyon. I was thinking it was I don't know why, but I thought it was center of like the vortex here.
I do wonder if other answers could be gained at the other site, on the other side.
I'm wondering the same thing. It's why I'd had originally desired that people split up across the two.
Well, I could tell you that this darker magic was only pouring out of this one.
The one on the other side?
We had to abandon it because they overran us, but I could try to return.
Well, yes, we saw the darker magic pouring out of this one first. Nothing on the other.
I see.
So it is definitely focused here. Whether that has changed, I could not tell you.
Perhaps this one is a burst, while the other one is more like a trickle.
Oh, and could someone help with this little rock nose?
Where?
There's a method near me.
To the left of her. Oh, I think it fell down. Oh, no, there it is. Oh, what's the lizard?
I'm very much rooted in place. Ow! Ow!
Need help getting them off to air.
Oh, watch it, there's quite a few.
Ow! Ow!
I think I have them.
Oh, my goodness, that is a lot.
That one is very much after you.
Oh, what's out?
Back away a moment. Let me get that one.
Yes.
I believe I should have them.
You do, I believe.
Creatures of magic.
Say the word, Tyr, and I will pull you out.
Okay, let me actually read this emote. The deeper Tyr tried to push, the further and further she would end up, never seeming to find any kind of gathering point. She could feel her physical form react, feeling as if she was being tossed about. From time to time, she could feel pulse emanating from every direction, seeming
being surrounded.
Me too.
Oh, that feels terrible. Okay. That's no further than this. Oh, that fucking hurts.
Have you pulled back?
Whoop. Lots of angry things down there.
Quite a few.
Yes. And they are still fighting these dragon. They seem to be doing somewhat okay.
I'll be back.
Need a hand? Whoop.
Okay.
There you are.
I got memed.
Take a bit of a breather.
Okay.
Oh, someone's not doing so well over there. Oh, there they go.
Perhaps we shouldn't switch entirely to the protective magics.
Right. That felt like ass.
Elaborate.
The further I got down there, the more it felt like the magic was going to actually find a way to tear my physical form apart.
Oh, it has moved over there now.
Interesting.
Apologies, Kildare, but none of our people seem to be capable of joining us right now.
I see.
To inquire about it.
I could feel pulses against my own magic as well, coming from seemingly every direction. Not just the actual physical backlash that I could feel on my actual body.
Well, it would be consistent with sticking your hand into a ley line filled with raw magic.
Yeah, this one is calling you.
Who?
The druid.
Raray? I'm on my way. What's going on?
I don't know where the magic's coming from, but whatever's protecting us, it's in the center, which is obvious. But it's lingering on everyone. I don't know.
What do you mean by that, Robert?
I don't. It's lingering. I can't. I don't know if it's like residue. Think of it like I can't believe I'm gonna use this description. You know how with a mushroom it shoots its spores out and then when it lands on something?
Is it permanent?
I don't think so.
Wait, are you saying we're being pollinated?
Not exactly, but something similar. But it's
I wouldn't worry about
emanating
that.
from the center.
So where are you? I don't see.
I can take your stripes.
I'm on the rock above.
Same.
Okay.
I'm right. You're right behind me.
I presume you are not showing up. Or something with my eyes.
He's right next to me.
Right. Yes, I can hear it with my ears, but I cannot see you with my eyes.
I think our best bet may be to get to the center.
Sorry.
What?
Well.
Oh, that was right next to me. Ow.
I haven't figured anything out on
Ah, there you are.
The last thing I'd like to try and figure out here is if perhaps this is going to keep happening and keep getting worse, or if Lucas is right, that this will eventually reach an equilibrium and stop.
Well, eventually this whole land would be so satiated that it sort of becomes the norm, I suppose.
Perhaps it is a release of pressure from below.
That's what Lucas and a few others believe.
It might be. It might just be that.
Yes, maybe it isn't anyone in the depths, but the magic itself.
If it has been contained for this long, it makes sense it would eventually erupt.
One heck of an eruption.
Does it mean that somebody could still potentially be pushing it along?
We're pushing out the...
My concern is if it keeps getting more and more chaotic, is that eventually it will just destroy the island.
Probably more like takeover. But yes, it would probably push out anyone who would not be able to handle being this saturated with the magic. And probably change whoever does wish to continue to live here.
I'm not sure why the Kalandar are so worried then, seeing as they live off magic. Why would they want it to stop?
Considering they started the widening process, I have a feeling they wanted a lesser version of this.
They probably, of all people, would be incredibly oversaturated if they got too much magic. Like you stuffing yourself into the brink every single day, eventually you're going to erupt. I can see why they would probably not like it to be too oversaturated.
That's a good point. Alright. For now, we'll head to the center. Oh my fuck. Never mind. Heading to the center suddenly looks like a terrible idea.
I would advise against it.
It was a terrible idea 10 minutes ago.
Maybe the opposite side now, Tyr.
Alright, let's try it.
Summer, deal with.
As you say.
Okay, just gonna jump
Careful
down
on the
and go
bridge.
around that.
Hello.
You're doing great, Rosie.
Climb the scaffolding.
Yep. Good call. Not a lot of room to work on this side.
There's Merifits up here, air Merifits. Be careful.
Let's bring them down to the center.
Alright. Let's see what we can find out over here.
I got memed. I got memed again.
So don't.
It's around you.
Can the gnomes not throw me into the air as I'm fighting something? Look out.
Sana, come on.
Thank you, Tyr. Really wish the ground wouldn't throw me into the sky as I'm trying to fight something.
I think it's less the ground and more the magics.
Whatever it is, I don't like it.
So, how's it going?
Still trying to figure that one out.
Apparently the after effects are akin to mushrooms or spores.
Interesting. These are true twins. The only difference I can
darkness grows
detect
again.
is that they are... Well, this one's smaller.
I'm wondering if this is to relieve pressure on the other one.
It might be.
Is it just me or did it get rather dark over here?
It did.
Yes.
Alright,
Right.
well, time to hate myself and repeat that process on this side. Down I go, I guess.
They're making their way up.
Oh, my ankles are never going to recover. Moment. Sorry, Isaac.
Whatever was it?
Sana.
Yes.
Let's focus is on you. Never mind. What is it, creature? I have this one, Sana.
Very well.
Not just powerful people.
Whatever it is, the thing's not getting hurt by me.
It seems to be made up of air.
There's some sort of beast down there trying to hurt people. One of your people, Lothran.
I believe it's the same one from last time there.
Gildonan sounds like he's dying down there. Gildonan! No!
Oh, maybe not.
Well, they appear to be attacking it and it attacking them, so I think it's friendly.
It is not.
Try to help that person out.
I think I heard Gildonan screaming down there. Is he alright?
So that thing has been here before?
It was here last time this thing erupted. Where did he go? I don't know. I don't see him nor hear him.
Somebody is fighting down there.
To protect this lounge.
I will look below.
Do not worry about those who are slothful or indiligent. We'll focus on our task. Protect this platform. Keep that thing down there. gust of wind blowing off the cliff. Careful.
Oop, I heard that.
Lizards.
Oh, the thing is back.
It's up.
I really should try and get myself one of these things.
I think he wants to get
Oh, fuck.
blasted off the cliff.
Oh, fuck. Fuck it. I'm gonna saving throw a dex to see if I get thrown onto my ass. Hey!
Are you okay up there?
Why am I here? Huh?
Seems it teleported you in there somehow. You should go inside the hole. Is that what happened?
I pushed my magic into it, and then it was like I was yanked into the damn thing. I get the feeling it's actually going this direction, not the other way around.
Yes, we all noticed that as you flew away.
Yes.
Also, there's a very angry red cat running around.
So, considering I ended up on this side, I have a feeling it's going this way.
So it pours out just to pour back over here?
I have a feeling, just based on that concept, the second outpour is not so much a pressure release as it is overflow. It's trying to get here. But perhaps with how densely concentrated it is, you end up just like a burst pipe, I suppose. Too much pressure.
Are you alright?
Startled, shaken, definitely not stirred.
Interesting.
Somehow I managed to land on my feet.
I do apologize. I took my eyes off you for just a moment.
Yep. I don't think you would have had the warning to pull me out either way.
More than likely not. I was not ready.
Okay. Well, fucking now what?
Any other bright ideas?
I wish I could suggest something, but this is chaos.
Yes. Chaos is the right word for it. The only other ideas I have at this point is try and figure out if there's is just keep trying to bash my head against the wall on the problem of, will this reach an equilibrium state, or does it need to be fixed somehow? And if it
Perhaps
does need
pushing
fixed...
past the discomfort.
Did Rari ever figure out where this protective blanket came from?
No. We ultimately decided against trying to go into the center to figure that out.
Fair enough.
The center looked like absolute death. Okay. So, you're probably right. I'm going to figure out if there's an end to this. I probably need to risk severe injury, or at the very least have a lot of help from more than just me.
I will be able to pull you out and assist in however you need. If you need my magics, you have them.
Use Sana liberally.
Do you think it is safe while it is still erupting like it is, as opposed to when it is more dormant?
It is never safe.
Yes, it's never going to be safe.
Oh, I never said it was going to be safe, just perhaps it's safer when it is not erupting like it is.
We could wait for the current eruption to finish.
Human.
There's a piece of me that wonders if we try it while it's erupting, we might be able to get more information.
That is my opinion.
Or
Hesitation
it
has only
may
brought us failure.
overpower you and blow you to pieces because you would be so concentrated with magic you would just erupt.
Well, with how it's been going so far, we're going to have that problem either way.
If you have any capabilities of magic, it'd be good to aid Tyr.
Yes.
Please.
I have a feeling if we're doing this, we need a team, not just one person. Preferably the more the better.
Revan, join them.
I am so tired of getting shot by arrows.
Where are they?
Hiding in the bushes over there.
Shimmer.
Yes.
In Rari.
What did you say?
Have you seen Rar?
He's by the other ley line. At last I checked. Unless he's also flying here.
He's still up there.
Oh, I see him, yes.
Okay. Yep, I think we're doing this.
So it's okay now.
So, here's the goal. I was working alone. I tried to push my magic down into the vortex in the ground to see if there was what I could find. Ultimately, I experienced physical backlash as well as an absolute storm of magics pressing against me. In theory...
Funnily enough, I don't see many of the wild magic creatures coming any longer.
Are we reaching the end?
Perhaps it's slowing down.
Things are quieting down.
Current thought is, if a team of us tries to all work together here, we might be able to get further than I could alone, and actually identify if there is a equilibrium state that this will eventually reach once enough magic enters the air around us.
Very well.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Actually, if that's our goal. Thinking on it. If we're trying to figure out an equilibrium state, let's not go down and in. Let's focus on the area around us. Well, no, we need to focus on both, wouldn't we? Yes, we would. Okay. Okay, that just made this orders of magnitude harder.
To the empty abodes.
Alright. Okay. I'm going to need a lot of help for this, please.
Pull from me as much as you need.
Thank you.
I will spread word that you need aid. The empty abodes. Lothar, you and I will remain ready to protect them.
What do you need?
As you say.
The goal is to be able to spread enough magic about, both up here on the surface and down below in the vortex itself, so that we can identify if this will eventually reach an equilibrium state, or if this will continue to worsen. Theories from others is that this will reach an equilibrium once enough energy has entered the rest of the island. So I'm going to try and put that theory to a test. Which means I'll need quite a bit of help, as I'll be dividing my attention between both down, where it's been giving me backlash, and up here.
I can push mine to you if you need it.
That would help, as again, I will need enough energy to be able to go both down and up here at the same time. Alright, here we go.
Get out of my head.
Okay, willpower, or I think this is gonna be fucking Constitution. Yeah, Constitution.
Living creatures.
Indeed. Ooh. need to pay attention, fella.
This force will eventually reach a nuclear war would cease these surges and outpours. I definitely need to roll both.
These cannibals are everywhere.
Because this is going to be the actual research roll.
They will die. Or reduce them to cinders.
And this is controlling it.
A feast!
I consent to fucking exploding for my audacity. Fuck my PK conditions. If this blows Tyr up, I'm ready.
Dismiss.
Done.
Follow up. Okay.
What are you doing?
Interesting.
Wait, did I just... did Basically just get executed?
Did you just do that?
It's the Basclians. The humans are here to sabotage us. Check for
Isaac
others.
is no Basclian.
Isaac.
Go to the
Snap out of it.
Who?
Isaac, now.
What easy? I just arrived.
Do not lose focus.
Wrong. I will not be fooled by these Basclian filth.
Could someone help with these lowly cannibals?
Golden stall.
Cantilo, could you help with these cannibals?
I should have known they would try to
Golden
sabotage us.
All of you, stop fighting it.
Okay, we're done. Well, you know.
What are you doing, Lothrin? Kill them.
These are now Basclians, Gildanen. Back away, do not attack my leader.
Touch me again, I'll take your fucking head
Or
off,
I will
Council.
destroy you.
Try it.
You will not like the results. Well.
Orla, up the stairs.
Oh, brother. Tyr is so deep in the concentration, she wouldn't react to this at all. She doesn't know this is happening at this point.
Bastards. Human scum. Let none survive, Catherine.
Stop attacking Gildanen.
You had reason with these humans, Lothran. What is...
He is not himself. You stand down.
Hey. Oh, you might want to knock some sense into him. I can't say I'm not going to swear when he swings at me. Again.
We're from here and Captain. So be it.
Lothran.
Let me take
Do not falter.
If you touch him, I will kill him. Stop.
Remain focused.
Stop.
Isn't there somebody behind me?
You're one of them.
Focus on Tyr.
You who dies well.
Stay down.
Back away from him. He is not in his right mind.
As long as he stays down.
Back
Bind
away.
him or I will.
I'm not binding anyone. It's clearly this magic.
No
You
shit,
cannot
then
seek
bind
out
him so he can't
anyone
harm anyone
as well.
else.
Lothran.
Bro, somebody just
I
died.
will keep him from
That's all.
harm as well as causing trouble.
That is all I ask.
Someone after this gonna
It
die?
doesn't hurt.
Killing these
Your heart will be easy.
These are not Basilians, Asda.
What are you saying? Have you gone mad?
Flame may take me forever, but madness never truly will. Look around you.
Dude, I'm telling you. I'm so ready for like all of it.
You know, as well as I do, I have every right to kill a Basilian as you back home. But these are not Basilians and they are not our enemies.
This is madness.
Keep him restrained.
Breathe, Gildanen. I am Yukari's sister. I am not a Basilian.
You remember Yukari?
Yukari.
I am her sister. I am Kitsune. I do not wish you ill.
What were my rolls again? I
Find
had a
your
12 Arcana
mind,
and a 20
Brooklyn.
Control. So 12 for actually discovering anything, assuming they take it the way that I'm expecting them to take it, which is Arcana for research, spellcast for just can I even control all this. I've got a 12 on actually discovering
I offered
anything.
to serve you tea at the
And
tea
a 20
house.
on not exploding.
I
Backed
even
up by
created
another
a blend of
18
tea
on
for you and your
Constitution. So
people.
I have 3 rolls out. This
I've
Constitution.
yet had the chance to give it to you.
Constitution is more so for like, can Tyr actually even blood contain and handle all of this? Control is, can she actually use all of it? And then...
Correct. You're surrounded by not but allies, or at least
Oh my
acquaintances, not enemies.
An equivalent -7.
Now what has happened?
It's the ley line. It's messing with your thoughts. Evolving transgressions, the like.
I think it's best if you leave Gildanen.
Yes.
There is a triage towards the caves.
If I cannot be trusted, I must leave. Where is it? Toward the cave, you said.
Yes, Lothrin, you will see them.
Did I
Haruto
hurt
is there as
anyone?
well.
I'm not leaving my fellows here.
You heard
I will go
Isaac.
there.
I will make sure that he doesn't have another moment, if you would.
Yes, go for it.
You're gonna do yourself damage.
I'm not doing any crazy, like, extra rolls and shit right now. Want to give these admins time to type because they got a lot of us to poke at.
Continue this much longer.
Push for as long as you can. Tia needs our help.
How harsh of a push we talking? Backlash harsh? How backlash push? Or just controlled like, okay, I'm out. Kind of, you know.
When I was doing LARPs, something would be told to you and you didn't know, like, there was no specification
K3.
or little of them. You would be told, like, just RP it as you feel like. That's always been how I've been doing things.
He is stable.
I feel like this much fucking magic, that pushback out is gonna be like, you know.
That's up to you.
But I've also got a lot of high rolls for shit, so it's quite possible that they're going with the idea that I'm able to handle it. You know what I mean?
It's your roleplay at the end of the day.
Because I got an 18 con and a 20 on control. So I have a feeling she's not, you know, gonna get fucking heavy, but she's probably gonna be feeling terrible.
Oh.
There's still more admin typing. I'll wait for the full admin type. I'll wait for the full admin type.
You should attend Gildanen.
I'll let the full. I'll let them finish.
D.
See if we get more information.
Spring. Okay, great. Where did you go?
Go and help. Gildanen then.
I think he might find it difficult to leave where he currently is.
Okay, I think that's it then.
I see.
Oh boy.
Oh, here we go again.
Quite the storm.
What the fuck? Oh, what did you piss off, Marla? Oh. You didn't pay tribute, did you?
Come, Shadow.
happening.
Relevai, move with haste.
Yog, take me.
Dear.
A little much, a little much, a little much. That one. Ugh. Just collapse. Ugh.
Are you okay? I'm gonna take that as a sign to withdraw magic now.
Who are you, Shadow?
Don't move.
Oh. What's going on up there?
Tears down. Oh.
You know, I think I'm safe right here.
Probably not.
I need my other staff.
Is he still journaling?
Is Shimmer's tear okay or no?
I could not tell you. He seems fine, but he also looks rather unconscious.
It's slowing down.
Sana, how is she?
She is awake, but she is out of her swords. Do you think you can pick her up? We must bring her to the triage and get out of here.
Yeah.
What happened to your guy that was here?
Oh yeah, we are missing the one that sort of erupted into magic.
The Leflin will speak about Revan. For now, we must attend to Tyr and vacate this area before something goes wrong. Further.
It does not feel as volatile anymore, so perhaps she was successful in some way.
Grab me.
Let us go. Rare, Tyr has fallen. She is conscious but incoherent. We will be falling back to triage now.
Alright, I'll follow you shortly.
Very well.
Gather the wounded. Don't say anything. I understand. Just don't say anything.
You are safe, Tyr.
See, keep an eye on Tyr.
Come into the light, shy shadow.
Okay, Casimir. Tears like, Casimir's come to help me. Casimir ain't been on for days. Oh!
Do you know where the triage is?
Lead the way, please.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, someone died and it wasn't me. I'm shocked.
Died?
I think someone straight up died.
The triage is at the spring. It's this way.
Raven, he rolled a fucking nat 1 for trying to support me, and he just evaporated.
What the fuck?
He evaporated. Bro's response when asked if he was ready for cons was, "I'm ready on God." And then he evaporated. I don't know if he got teleported somewhere or what, but it straight up said he like fucking dematerialized into particles of magic and got consumed by the maelstrom. Now, where am I being taken?
We should probably not speak about Revan until we are alone with Gildanon.
Of course.
Very good. Did you happen to see what happened to him?
Yeah.
Then you should be the one to break the news when it is time.
To the bridge, to the left, this way.
Hang in there, Tyr.
I'm still here. I'd hold on to you until the end of the world. Tyr
I
completely
don't know what that means, but okay.
She is out of sorts.
We have Tyr. We need, is Cleo in here?
I would not bring her in there if I would were you. That beautiful barrier is made out of, well, I can guess you can guess yourself, right?
She needs medical assistance.
Let me see if anything can be done. I'll be back.
Yes, get Cleo or Chortle or Haruto.
What kind of medical assistance? Blood magic?
We are not aware.
Nature.
That's why we brought her to the triage.
It's not blood magic, it's ley line.
Why is
No,
everyone
I-
Magics.
The
Because of the
barrier in
barrier.
front of us is made of divine
Barrier.
magic.
It's not a. It's only the sense corrupting magic. It'll just alert.
Sir.
That's all.
It'll
Sir,
just
divine
alert?
magic is divine magic.
Yes, it shimmers in the face of corruption. If you do have corruption, strong corruption, please refrain from stepping in the spring. Beyond that, you are welcome.
In the weird way, it doesn't help put it up. It's part.
Very interesting.
Yeah, the couch is
entry to triage is interesting.
Yes, she has major backlash.
Backlash, you say?
We pushed
sort of-
it, pushed back.
Hmm.
Where is Gildanen?
I don't know, he should have been here.
No, the last time I saw him, he was sitting by the horses.
He might have passed him on the way here.
He never, as I was coming here, he was just sitting on a rock by the horses.
I'm uncertain of what I could do about this type of injury.
What happened to her?
The magic pushed back. One inside her.
A moment, I'm going to go dispel that barrier. It's not necessary in this.
It's only detecting magic. I don't get why they think it's divine magic purifying something.
Lothran, go ahead without me. I must meditate for a time.
Very well. Everyone's over here.
Tyr just like, no, Casimir, come back. That was about to flop on the floor.
Should be able to move him to a couch.
Get her back on the couch.
Remain here. Tyr, you are safe.
Roll We'll do a very hard con
Is
check.
she going to be okay? Yes or no?
One short.
There is no Casimir present. You were carried here by Aerolith of the Lethalin.
Master, do you need to be treated?
Yes.
Isaac's gonna make a full recovery. He's fully healed.
Thank you. Tita.
Wherever you want to sit down, I'll use my foxtrot to yield.
I'll just sit here.
All right.
Fuck, what's her name? Lily? Yeah, Lily. Okay. Daisy. Their armor looks similar enough that Tyr's just like seeing the people she expects to see.
That's not Daisy.
Are you hurting
Is she in
anywhere,
pain?
Tyr? Tyr, I need you to listen to me.
I'm going to go shut that bird up. I apologize.
No worries.
Alright.
Do you feel pain on your body?
I feel where my magic is thrown around. It's like things near my own magic was used to beat the living hell out of my insides.
If you have a minute, go on ahead.
Okay, it's just the stun from the big one there, but the earlier one is where she was actually hurt. Okay. Because she was hurt by the first attempt. That one they flavored as like her magic getting shaken around and tossed around, so that one actually has her hurt. I need to fucking learn Sylvan so bad.
Can't do that stuff.
Is she awake?
Yeah, but no sudden movement.
With you after I said yes?
What was that?
He whispered at you.
Say again, sir. Your words were taken.
Maybe. Yes, I can take her.
So you're gonna have to take it easy for the next couple of days.
Fine.
No, you have a severe concussion.
better. Love you.
Love you too.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Listen, I like him, okay?
Does anyone else need tended to?
She should be more comfortable now until she is ready to be moved.
Alright. I'll draw back my foxfire. Just leaving enough to give your own a little bit of a boost.
I wish I could do more for her. I'm used to tending illnesses and physical injuries, but this...
I am no healer, unfortunately. And I do not think her people would be appreciative of us taking her and bringing her to go get healing.
My only thoughts could be tell of the lore, perhaps, but...
Tyr, I'm going to pick you up. We're gonna go home.
Is she treated or not?
Did I talk to you for a moment?
Injury.
Yeah, give a sec.
Mm-hmm. Just need to make sure that Suyu doesn't do anything
Thank
dangerous
you
for
for looking after her.
It were my orders. Your thanks are appreciated. Please, get home safe.
Will do.
This is a pretty place. Where are we?
Hopefully you can come back when you're feeling better.
I feel great. What do you mean?
I don't think so.
Excuse me. Lord Archangel?
Yes.
Suyu has a severe concussion.
I'm fine, Haruto. It's just a concussion.
Yeah, well, it could get worse.
I don't know what you said.
We'll keep an eye on her, and I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
And now, so you have learned the importance of helmets.
There it is. There it is.
Yes,
Thank
there
you,
it
Rosie.
is.
Are we leaving?
Well, thank you.
Yes.
Come, Lothran. We are going now.
What was that?
We should wait for Gildanen to return.
Before you go, Suyu.
Lift your gear.
Aaron, he is not here.
Gently.
He is. I came in with him. He was stepping
It's a
aside
little
to
something
meditate.
from Yukari.
Oh, I see. Would you mind telling Aerolith?
I only did what I can. Yourself and Haruto.
I'll be back then.
Did much, thank you.
Dropped my staff.
This is where he went.
You are always welcome.
I didn't think it came back in.
Also,
Rosie.
Thank you for the aid. It is appreciated and will be remembered.
Please let me know how he fares.
Tyr's staff is on the ground over here.
Feel free to just come by and visit. Know where he
I
is,
will.
right?
Yes, how's Rosa?
Sana. Gildanen and Rob.
Pick up the staff.
Come with me.
Okay. Got it.
Out of the way.
All right. Stay safe, everybody.
You as well.
We will see you later, for sure.
I am going to be following them.
We will be in touch with you, Rosie.
Later, if you need.
Sorry, what was that?
I should inform you.
We should be in touch soon, once Tyr recovers.
Yep, I definitely.
Of course.
We need to find out
Again.
where Revan has gone. We will not be leaving here until we figure that out.
let us not speak about this here.
Again, if any of you know
Gildanen gave orders. I am merely relaying them.
Perhaps so that no one else can hear it.
Yes.
He said it in company of others. I assure you it is not confidential information.
Should you be walking, Zuyu?
I'm fine. The fresh air helps. Not the only concussion I've had.
That does not mean your body gets used to it.
I want to bed.
I'm sure that could be arranged.
You're gonna be okay.
You were here. So, you know what? The intrusive thoughts thing. You only ever threatened to throw me in a cage once.
Huh? Wait, what?
She said you only threatened to throw me in a cage once.
Oh, you're talking about that. Okay. You're not gonna be thrown in the cage.
You are fine, Yagiri Dono.
So, do we know if they were successful or not? Or, I suppose, you die?
No idea. Don't we find out?
Whatever they did, it felt less after.
It seemed to have calmed down. It could have also been the eruption fizzling out. Hello, Lucas.
Lucas.
Hello.
tempted to say hello, Sour Cat. Then I was like, would you recognize Lucas as Lucas right now? That's a lot of horses.
The omen died.
Intrusive thoughts, though, Tyr. Yeah, but would you recognize that as being Lucas? Because if it was,
Although I suppose they're going to use one less from now on.
if she recognized it as being Lucas, she totally would have been like Sour Cat.
Oh.
Oh, he's back. Hello, Sour Cat.
The what now?
Sour Cat.
I don't see a cat here.
You still won't say what you are. But you prefer fox. Sour fox.
Just because you're being carried doesn't mean I won't hurt you later.
You'd hurt me anyways. Did you ever finally get your shit out of my room?
No, because your door was locked.
Fuck.
Either everybody has swiftness or
Or they have agility.
well, I have agility.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're faster than even me. Cries and forever slow. I think it's that you're below 30 FPS right now.
I'm not.
Why are you slow?
I'm over 30. It's probably 32 actually. Unreal Engine usually has an internal is like working internally at like 62. I don't know why 62, but 62. It could be 32.
What I want to know is
as
what the
well.
fuck did they break? That makes it
it's
so that
because
Conan has frame-dependent animations.
it's because because it's an interpolated engine. I have no idea if you know what that is. Because it's an interpolated engine and it's not actually tied to FPS, when it gets to these low FPS values, like less than 20, the interpolation just fucks off, or like fucks up.
Here, set me down. It also fucks up at too high.
It's just bad interpolation, because Unreal Engine suck ass.
I've actually learned that's why you'll get like the sliding effect. Too high of FPS.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's just bad interpolation. It's, after all, is Unreal Engine.
Unreal Engine is such a shitty engine. Why is everyone switching to it?
Because it's easy and you don't have to spend as much money doing your engine. And then you don't have to teach people your engine that works for you.
But it's genuine garbage.
It is. Even Unreal 5 is just actually garbage.
It's even worse garbage.
It's even worse garbage because nanite is a stupid idea for video games. Nobody needs their fucking models to have like fucking thousands of polygons.
I thought the whole point
Well,
of
hundreds of
nanite-
thousands of.
I thought the whole point of nanite was for fucking LODs, not for shoving extra polys and shit.
It's dynamic culling of the geometry. But like it's a stupid idea.
Yeah, I thought the idea of nanite was that it's supposed to be, it dynamically culls polygons
That's what it does.
as stuff gets
But it
further away,
means
so
that-
that you don't need to have separate LOD models. It just does it on its own.
Yes, but that's what it is. It's culling the polygon so you can have the models that are directly around your characters to be like super high poly, but you don't need that.
So what you're telling me is use nanite, but use the same amount of polygons I would have without nanite.
No, because then it's just useless.
But it's gonna
And
dynamically
it'll-
cull the polygons for my LODs, and I don't need to make a separate LOD model.
It's more inefficient.
Bruh. Then what the fuck's the point?
There's no point. It's just bad. It's just bad execution on their part.
Does it at the very least save disk space if you do it that way, where you don't have a separate LOD model?
Not significantly.
Bruh. What the fuck's the point?
It doesn't replace Lord.
I've remembered watching a fucking tech demonstration on it where it basically said, you don't need Lot anymore. Nanite will do it.
Yeah, where they're lying. Because Nanite will just eat up the engine's resources. And then there's Lumen, but Lumen is also bad.
Oh, that's loud. That's really loud. Why is the friend bell so loud?
Friend bell.
Hello.
What happened?
This one. Wait, make sure metaphor. It's this way, right? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So what I saw, I need to wait for the fucker to wake up. But pretty sure I saw Gildan throw him off a cliff.
Oh, he very much did, I saw it.
Hmm?
He called him a filthy Basilian, picked him up, and chucked him over the rocks.
Something about some kind of moment of madness or something like that.
The ley line is affecting all that use magic with their minds.
Not like anyone would be surprised.
Yes, but also in the other comments about humans, really telling. I left my fucking helmet. It's fine. I'll give you one. He's been tended to already. Don't worry.
What happened to Tyr?
Magic poking ley line.
She went in one ley line and came out the other, quite literally.
Yeah.
And then she tried to dig into it with the help from some Omen died and maze from the Eladrin.
Okay, question.
I don't think it went that well.
Okay, I'm curious, because I've been told a couple of things now. Who started this? Was it Tyr or was it the Ermintide? Because I was told Tyr. Look. Okay, so Tyr is the one that started poking it.
Tyr is the one that wanted to study the ley lines, and apparently the Omentide went with her. Me, Rare, and Anakara came with as well, because we were wanting to see how it was going to go, considering Cleo lives very close by and is a naiad. If her spring is affected, she will die.
So for clarification, what I mean is who started poking it with magic? Because I was told Tyr went to observe and stuff. Okay, there we go. Perfect.
Yes, the Gildanen specifically.
So...
And Zana and one I cannot remember. I cannot recognize all of them in their armor.
Look the fucking same of fucking Lothrin with the stupid fucking weapons. Which he can't wield.
I believe it was a smaller one. The one that sort of fizzled out next to me.
I'm
No idea.
Could we slow down for a second?
What you can do is you can rest.
Also, mildly concerned Isaac is unconscious. That's something else. We'll deal with that later.
Did he land headfirst?
Given what he is, I don't think that really matters.
I think he was stabbed as well, not just thrown on the cliff.
But no, we were told that Tyr only wished to study it and there would be no probing or the like. And then they proceeded to run in and kill everything inside using weapons and magic. Which then obviously interrupted it, and it started getting quite angry at us and then interrupted.
Okay, so Tyr's intent and what Tyr did initially was just watch. And magic and all of this was caused by another, yes? Is what you're saying?
Sort of. They did literally run into the middle of it instead of around it and over.
I appreciate those.
I don't know if killing the methods are affecting it directly.
You do know that the methods are created by this magic. As they slay it, it is going to turn into... It's going to fade down the magic? Yes, yes.
Yes, I am aware, but I don't think that...
Okay.
I guess Tira's a cat.
What? I don't have a cat.
There's a cat in your room. It's scratching the door.
I haven't had a cat since my sister's cat.
Well, I'm sure the intention, or the intentions were there. It was just poorly executed, and now we are here.
I can... I know.
Rosie, could you go get that?
Why is the friend bell so loud right now?
Also, we might be in a bit of an issue. We did put Gildan on his ass. And nearly Lothran. It was completely sound of mind, by the way.
Hello.
Yes, I did witness the bickering.
Oh.
I wish I didn't just have a fucking spear on me.
I didn't realize you were in stream, and here you are. Oops.
Milo Tanaka.
Hello.
Thank you, Winona. Hey. My vision's starting to clear up a bit.
Just rest. Don't worry about it. Things will be handled.
I did get an answer on the biggest thing I wanted to figure out.
Mm-hmm.
There's no cause for the surge. It's not. No one is causing it.
It is simply the ley lines bursting?
Yes. It seems to be natural.
Mm-hmm.
But in response to what, I don't know.
The ley lines are widened, yes.
Yes, it widened again.
No, it is with your son.
Mm-hmm.
The surge caused it to widen again.
Mm-hmm. But who started it in the first place? It was the calendar.
so our assumptions are correct.
They did this, and now it's spiraling.
And they're trying to portray themselves as a solution. Thank you, dear.
I tried to figure out other things as well, but I might need a bit to recover before I can talk too much on that.
Okay. Tia, can I just say this? Work on relaxing. Don't try to recount things now. We are all long-lived enough that a day won't make a difference. Yes?
Got it. I'm terrible.
And it's coming from, the one with the shortest lifespan here after maybe Tanaka.
You're not the only one.
What do you mean I'm not the only one?
Probably you talk about Rosie.
Yeah, to be fair, I don't know, and Minona, you're old enough to be my mother, yet look younger than I am, so...
I was talking to Tyr about that statement.
A terrible at relaxing statement.
Oh, yes. Or I thought it responds to me. My bad, I'm a little self-centered.
That's alright.
What do you mean, little?
Okay, I'm incredibly fucking self-centered. What can I say?
Oh, why does laughing hurt? What the fuck happened to me again?
Wow, you should not be anywhere near me. I'm hilarious.
Oh!
Stop talking. You're going to hurt her.
It's a bit late for that. But no, dear, you dipped your hand into an erupting ley line and survived. Now, quite the feat.
Oh, it's only the 5th time I've done it. No, wait. Oh, math hurts.
Okay, you should stop trying to function and relax, please, yes?
I'm bad at that.
No, learn.
I mean, we could knock her out.
Tempting.
Oh, please don't.
Then, you get better at relaxing then, yes?
Oh, God. I just realized I was calling one of them Casimir. Oh, God.
And Daisy.
Oh, God. Please tell me I didn't say anything horribly terrible.
I mean, whatever you said was horrifically overshadowed by Gildan, so you're fine.
Wonderful. What did Gildan do?
Rise of
Apparently, stabbed Isaac and threw him over a cliff.
Oh, and stabbed him.
I said that.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, I was just
Oh,
adding that because I did say that the first time.
All things considered, Gildanen is not very difficult to take down.
I noticed I was doing pretty well, but fucking Mothrin got in the way. It's fucking annoying.
Quite some tension going on.
So, is that gonna be a problem? Do we have to fight them now?
Potentially. Depending on their fucking response.
Okay.
what it's worth, he seemed very apologetic.
Did he say that?
I don't quite remember. I think I might have already been concussed by then.
Did he say that? Did he, fucking Loffin's an idiot.
Yes.
Gildanen didn't say any. Lothran, when I was trying attacking him, he kept saying, "I'm just protecting my my leader," or something like that, and then proceeded to run away.
Yes,
and I chased him all the way back up.
Yeah, no, he probably wasn't feeling great because I kicked him off.
Oh, he wasn't.
But yes, no.
He kept trying to tell me to stop attacking him, and I didn't listen. And so he just ran.
To be fair, he should have done what I fucking said of, restrain Gildanen. Idiot.
Well, he tried. He was just really bad at it.
No, he didn't. That's the thing.
He didn't.
Well, after
He
I...
didn't even try.
That was after.
Yeah,
That's the issue.
Yes, he
So
said
you
he
know-
would not bind his friend.
It seemed once he realizes we were serious and that Gildanen was an actual danger from us, he actually took our advice.
He refused
Don't
to
really,
restrain
really.
him. What, is he a bottom or something?
Yes.
He's the what now?
Wimpy one at yeah. Very wimpy one at that. Like I said, it's probably bad for you to be around me because I'm fucking hilarious.
Wait, was that a joke?
Yes.
I was so confused. I was coming to let you know about Yagiri Dono, and then I saw you getting attacked.
How did you get to the
alright?
conclusion that the calendar did this? Or started it?
Yeah, their automatons did it.
And so it is natural what is occurring now, but not the beginning of it.
Yeah, think about it like this. If I put a dam in a spring, what happens after that is natural, yes? Bridging off, making a new spring. Or a new stream, sorry. All destruction, in the short term, all the chaoticness is natural. But it is caused by my intervention. And in, say, 100 years, there'll be you will notice there'll be a weird break off in a stream. But in the short term, there's chaos.
Oh, no, I get it.
Flooded, yes.
It's more that the Tyr said it was natural causes.
Yes, it felt like this surge was natural. But this all started when the calendar's automatons started widening. It began the process.
We had this conversation when we were there that perhaps they did it to saturate this land with the magic so that they could actually live here and not on the ground. It kind of makes sense.
So much for the thought that it would be too much for them. Too much magic.
They claim that whatever happened like that was not supposed to be happening, but maybe it's very probable that they didn't look at, or that they made a mistake in their calculation, and then they don't want to take full responsibility for that.
Very much could definitely be a thing. Them, poking the little faucet and then it gets destroyed and they don't know how to close it again and then you just run away.
Weren't they supposedly the ones who caused the original sundering?
Yes, but to be fair, according to stories told around campfires and books by people that hate them. So, who knows, really?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Well, the Tyr'Sul'Day apparently have books on them that apparently nobody's reading.
Well, yes, but they're written by who?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, good morning, Isaac.
How are you feeling?
Isaac, you functioning? You okay?
Wait, when did Winona walk away?
I swear, she got stabbed. What happened?
Rosie, I need you to give this to Lucas. Run to Tyr'Sul'Day and hand that to him.
I'm guessing that says exactly what I think it says.
Yes, it does.
Good. Good. But actually, to be fair...
Oh, I thought I got stabbed.
Oh, well, Lucas was
think
here.
He did get stabbed, yeah.
Or at least he came at the end. He said, what was it? Oh, first again.
So did that really happen?
According from everyone else, yeah.
What?
Well, I did not see the stabbing, but Gildan definitely picked you up and threw you over the cliff.
Yeah.
Most definitely stabbed me.
For what it's worth, I stabbed him back.
Mm.
Great work, Yotsu.
What am I right, Lady Minnow?
So, what I'm hearing is he used magic when he wasn't supposed to, yes?
Mm-hmm. Several of his people did, including himself.
Oh, they all did.
I thought I only saw one of them, the one with the ice staff.
Nope. I watched a lot of
people
them.
did. No. Yes, Ice Staff was Sana, yes. And then I saw Gildan and possibly one other, but it got very dark.
Mm-hmm. Wait a minute, do you mind if I take over your trail of thought?
Go on.
So, what happened? And correct me if I'm wrong here, people that were there before me. But it was just to phrase everything up in clarity. Tyr went there to watch. The Vermintide went to assist. Instead of watching, like Tyr intended, they started casting magic, making things worse. Then they lost control, fucking stabbed Isaac, threw him off a cliff. Then started attacking myself and a few others. The weird Nord people.
Acer.
And, yes, Acer, that one. I always forget.
Acer.
Well, they could be veneer, to be fair. I don't know. Both look the fucking same. Don't tell them I said that.
In mild defense of them, some killing of the cannibals and the methods directly closest to the vortexes wasn't going to end up being necessary, as they would have been shooting us while we did our work. So a little bit of chaos was needed, but the magic was not needed.
The red people.
But you can pull out a sword and kill people with it. You don't pull out a wand or whatever.
Okay, can I make a point, right? Have any of you used a great weapon called a club?
A club? Does my mace count?
Yes. No, it's fucking spiky. But you see my point. Knock the fuckers out.
Yeah.
I don't know if you could knock out the Mavericks, but regardless, I'm going to be honest, they took the worst route possible, which was through everything. instead of up and across the cliffs like me and Rare did. Which we also mentioned, that there were ways to go there peacefully.
Yep.
That part was lost to the noise.
I think we are diverging from the point of their carelessness. They casted magic and they lost control. They attacked one of ours.
They started using magic the second they walked in there. I watched it happen.
Mm-hmm.
They did.
This is the point we're trying to get to, Monona, yes?
Mm-hmm. So, the reason why 2 of my people are fucking injured? Is because of them.
Directly 1. Indirectly 2.
Mm-hmm.
I am injured by my own actions.
They hold responsibility there. Somewhat.
They use magic, yes?
I mean, they gave me the idea for what got me hurt, but...
Sian, if things were not erupting in such a violent manner, would you have done what you did?
No, because then it would have
You
been
see my point.
mission failed.
You see my point, yes?
Yes.
I would like to point out, although I wouldn't really call it something to relax upon, but one of the Omen Tide sort of evaporated as they were guiding Tyr, so I believe they may have also lost one.
Sorry, what do you mean evaporated?
What?
That's exactly what I said.
Is that what I felt?
Yes, he started glimmering, sort of getting hovered up in the air, and slowly evaporated into glittering lights, and poof.
Is that why you said they only need 1 less horse?
Mm-hmm.
If I have to ask
I did not recognize him. It was not Lothran, it was not Zana, and it was not Ralavrai. I believe there are 2 of them. I have not heard their names though. It was one of those.
Yes, the very gruff one. The had an annoying voice.
Yes, there was a taller one and then a bit shorter one. It was the taller one.
Okay.
The bald? The taller one's bald.
I did feel
Well,
one
I
of
could
them
tell that you
start
have
to
armor
help
on.
me, and then just nothing. I was wondering what that was.
No, he quite literally evaporated into thin air.
Well, to be fair, we've had that. Doesn't mean they're dead. Think what happened to Yugiri the other day.
And me today.
Possibly, but I did not see the same magics in play. But I don't think anybody actually checked around to see if there was somewhere else.
By the way, do I get bonus points for staying on my hooves after getting yanked through a vortex?
I suppose the fact that you survived digging into a ley line, I'd say you're doing quite well. And counting your lucky stars and all that.
Thank you, Rosie.
Hey, it was quieter that time. I think that's a good sign.
So, what exactly did you glean as you were actively studying as we came there? More curious as to whether the Omen Tide furthered along this eruption, or were one of your tamperings that did first?
Well, I didn't tamper with anything until it started to erupt because I wanted to. The goal, yes, was to observe the beginning stages of an eruption to see if I could identify a cause. Because
And
the
did you?
last time an eruption happened and I tried to investigate, there was too much chaos already happening mid-eruption to be able to identify a cause. So I thought I would try the beginning of an eruption. And ultimately, as I said, I discovered no cause.
Let me go inside and ask.
I was more curious if the
What are you
magic
looking
reacted
for?
to you or the omen died.
Just all of them, but I guess mainly.
Neither.
Mainly,
So you're saying
Shimmer.
you just happened to be there when it started erupting and it had absolutely nothing to do with the omen tide destroying everything?
It had nothing to do with them, and everything to do with that I correctly guessed the next eruption.
Shimmer,
Mm-hmm.
there is Rari at the door. He was looking for you.
They look at me.
Maybe to see if you're alright.
Oop.
I got it.
So, is this how I get blamed for causing an eruption when I just predicted one?
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
The coincidence is quite alarming.
a lot of people are pointing fingers at you already now.
I just predicted it. I said
Well,
as
people
much.
use magic, and I did warn you
Yes,
not to go down the center. No, I warned you not to go down the center to intervene with the wildlife and everything.
Okay, sure. That part I didn't hear.
Yes, there's something about too many voices. Now what can I help with? Yeah, that bad, huh?
Yes and no. The Omen Tide found a missing person. Apparently it was teleported.
Oh yes, we were talking about that as well, whether he actually evaporated or got teleported.
Hey, that happened to me before. Not here.
So how is he?
Fine, from the looks of it. He had to regain his bearings and he made his way back.
Interesting. And how far away did he get flung?
Not too far, it seems, but
Fair enough. Is he?
he's fine from what it looks like, but Lucas is not happy.
Well, no, of course. He was practically yelling as we went through this tunnel, being like, oh, you couldn't help dodging things or poking it or something along those lines. I don't remember.
Yes,
No,
Lucas
wait, you
hates-
just couldn't help yourself and poked it.
Is then I guess Gilnane threw Isaac off a cliff.
Oh, and stabbed him too.
Yep, and stabbed him.
You stabbed him and threw him off a
And then
cliff.
I stabbed Lutheran or whatever his name is. And then he ran.
Lothran?
Lothran, yeah.
He's not taking the ability for him using magic right off the bat.
This is very
I mean, they
weird
all did.
talking at you all through from the fucking lobby
did
while
you?
we're in the clinic.
Yes, time.
How? The door is locked.
We're just in the clinic. Aren't you in the lobby?
No, we are. Yes.
Well, we can open the door and have a conversation further away or in the house, but the door's closed. No.
Oh, fuck.
And I cannot open it.
And I cannot open it either. I can try and look at it and imagine it
And
opening.
if you want to feel better, we can have a conversation in here.
Because I thought we were in the foyer. I'm like,
Okay, now we are inside. Better?
You can comment if you want.
yes, much.
But no. Everybody is inside.
But yes, Lucas thinks even going during a surge is a mistake. He thinks doing anything with them is a mistake.
I'm not seeing him.
And then let them what? Run the area?
Yes. It's his theory that the ley lines will, if left alone, reach an equilibrium, peter out, and everything will return to normal.
Huh.
That was the last thing I tried to check. If he's right.
Is he?
Partially.
I don't think so.
I very much think so, because it was after the Omen Tide started using magic that everything started going down a very, 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 very bad path.
Alright.
It can also be just happenstance.
It could be, but
causation does not equal causation.
Okay.
Fuck.
Rosie, if you're going to say the phrase, be able to say the phrase. But okay, so simply enough, when people intervene with magic, things get worse. This is clear. This is not a guess. This is not just a thought. This is a fact.
It's wrong. I will say it again, and I will say it 1,000 times.
I will argue with you after watching what both
Let
Shimmer...
the person who looked speak.
They both looked, Rosie, but again,
yes.
Let's just take a step back, relax. We're not angry at each other. We are having a conversation amongst peers here, yes?
Yes, and someone was interrupted.
I'm talking to fucking everyone.
From what I could tell, there was no specific cause. Remember, the entire reason we were there was because I predicted a surge happening there after the pattern of other surges in the other locations. I expected the pattern to continue and a surge to happen there. And it started at the exact time that I predicted. Yes, there was fighting, but the pattern held true. It didn't start early because they started fighting. It started exactly on time.
That part you have never mentioned.
I mentioned it before we walked over there, that the entire reason we're here is because I am predicting that a surge will happen here because of the previous 3 surges in the previous 3 locations.
Yes, that is quite common, given the 1, 2, 3 every time. It is more, you did not say that it would specifically happen at the time of your choosing. That was never disclosed.
Well,
can I make a point? Just gonna circle back a little bit. I'm not saying magic caused the surge, although I have a feeling it might have, but no, I'm going with what is a fact is generally magic used makes shit worse during. Yes? That's the point I'm getting at.
Yes, what we have seen have a direct bad effect is if you feed magic into the ley line itself, trying to alter or change it.
Mm-hmm. Or do anything ambiently around it.
Yes, exactly.
Like killing the Mephrids whose bodies fade back into the ley line.
Yes and no, Shimmer. At the volcanic crevice.
They are.
I checked.
They are magically related, are they not?
Sort of. They are created by the ley line through one of three methods. One, it is creatures already present being altered by the magics of the ley line. Two, it is creatures formed entirely of the ley line's magic. These ones, when destroyed or killed, simply disperse. The magic disperses. They're the ones that sometimes explode.
Yes, the magic disperses into the air over the ley line.
Three, it is creatures that are brought back by the ley line. As all three are the ley line's own magic, they will not change the ley line.
I did see the methods being killed without affecting anything.
Yeah, and I tell you from where, I don't mean to interrupt because I want to get this out. Shimmer and I observed, and right as everything was, someone from Omentide started using magic, everything started going haywire.
They were using magic prior.
Yes. Summoning ice shards and hurling them.
I saw them do it, yes.
I saw that from all the way where I was standing, watching you guys walk in there.
And I also told them, and I thought you heard me when I said go up on the mountains. You can get a good view to both sides.
As well as the Giltanen are trying to commune with the lesser ley line, as you were with the other one.
I was wondering what you
Through
were doing.
magic.
I mean, commune or observe it through magic, those are two very different things.
Well, he was standing far away from it, throwing his hands about. Whether you wanted to or not, there's cause and effect here, and people will point fingers. Specifically because of how it all went down.
So because...
Whether we are wrong or you are right, it does not matter to these people.
No, it doesn't, which is why I somewhat ignore them.
It is hard to ignore people that would actively try and kill you, because they believe you are wrong. And the danger.
Yeah, if they try to kill her, they'll die screaming.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's kind of...
You know what I mean.
I've managed to ignore Dracula pretty easily.
Oh yeah, so have I.
Yeah, to be fair, they're not trying to kill you.
Mm-hmm. I'm just saying, people will point the fingers, and there will be angry ones.
Honestly, I don't
Whether
think
it
it's
is true or
Strogmar
not.
that's going to cause a problem. It's fucking other people who apparently didn't listen to the fact that I said there's a clear pattern here. I'm following the pattern. This place is going to surge if the pattern holds true. And I am going
I mean,
to
yes,
observe
that
it.
one was obvious, given how they've been going about it. I just was unaware of the exact time, which you apparently do.
It wasn't an exact time, which is why I didn't mention it. It was just, it's around a certain hour of the day that it had been happening prior. And so I went, okay, if it's around this time, then I need to be here at this time to make sure I'm there ahead of it.
And we just happened to get there minutes before it started erupting.
Yes. I was delayed a bit. I wanted to be there a bit earlier to make sure that I had plenty of time to set up. Turns out I had just enough.
Mm-hmm.
Which is probably going to make it seem even more suspect, but you know, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I told people in the lead up this is a prediction.
Oh, I mean, anyone with a functioning brain would know this was very much a prediction given how the ley lines have been erupting.
Key thing there, you said functioning brain. That's fucking rare.
I know, which is why I mentioned that part.
Oh,
but still, Lucas was not very happy, so he has probably been... probably ran off to Tyr'Sul'Day, is telling them all about it.
Not yet. He's going to the pedal pavilion, then they will be making their Chortle and him.
Mm-hmm.
With their twisted information, because everyone loves their twisted information.
I gave them they trust my judgment, and I saw what I saw, and I told them what I believe. And it was not twisted.
Why is he going to the pavilion?
They're just gonna twist it.
I think they're checking in.
I need to roll intrusive thoughts here in a second.
Rosie, you gave him the letter, yes?
She succeeds.
I did, yes.
Thank you, Minota. Damn. It feeds her, but she does not get a benefit. Not immediately. She said a bowl. Shared it with Isaac, though, so we'll give it... Two points times 2 becomes 4, becomes... I'm at 10.
Okay. Get some rest.
That's the plan.
Mm-hmm. You stated that Lucas was planning on heading to Tyr'Sul'Day.
Oh, me? I was merely guessing with how angry he was.
I spoke to him after, when I was on my way here.
I met him in the caves.
Where was he going?
I have no idea. Probably the pavilion. If what Raleigh is saying is right.
Hello.
Why are you on the ground, Kitty?
Just resting. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Yeah, she's learned a valuable lesson on, the need of
Don't.
balance.
I will drown you.
You know, We have chairs. I don't know.
Okay. Also, has no one cleaned this fucking floor yet?
No.
Oh. Are you sure you don't want to sit on one of the beds, Leo?
Oh, I am fine. I guess it's just habit. We had no seats for the longest time in the cave, so I would just sit on the ground.
Well, I feel like the carpet is probably more soft than the wooden interior.
It's actually quite comfy.
Mm-hmm.
You okay, Tyr?
Yes. My head's cleared at this point, I think. I can still feel where I was shaken up by the ley line on my first attempt. Oh, here's an important note that does destroy Lucas's opinion in my eyes. These eruptions are getting worse, not better. If you were right, then they should be improving. We should be nearing equilibrium, or at least getting closer. But they're only speeding up, so unless someone starts to see them slow down for once... I don't think we're going to hit an equilibrium. Especially with how much that there's that now, instead of draining slowly like the magic was before, it's just getting stronger.
Seems so. I'm gonna sit in my room for a bit. Be back later.
What is sort of makes sense? The wild magic is slowly saturating the land.
Rara, could you do me a favor? I know you don't answer to me, but I would appreciate it if you would. Could you write me a report on kind of everything you found out today and your opinions on it as well?
I can do that, yes.
Thank you very much. If there's anything you need, desire, want, any of the above, just let me know. We'll make sure you get it.
I appreciate it.
Incredibly fucking helpful.
I don't know if you've been down the hill yet, but towards that, but you should look. There's a lot of mushrooms removed as of today.
I saw, and hence why I'm saying, if you need fucking anything, let us know.
Your kindness is all I need, and you've been very, very helpful, so thank you.
Anything you desire, just state it and we'll do our best.
Thank you. But, Tyr, I will give you that. I think it is getting worse, but I don't. With what happened with the Omen Tide starting using magic, I'm not 100% certain yet. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, but I'm not giving them. Because if that might have been the trigger, everyone that got hurt today is on that.
I can't change your mind, and honestly, with them, I don't really care to. Just bear in mind, please, that the entire theory of you can't use magic around these ley lines was my theory. Everyone's been copying it and parroting it ever since I started saying it. And even when I did start saying it, it wasn't... It was not meant to be a... This is 100% a guarantee. Magic is bad. It was... It might be. And so far, I've been getting more and more evidence that it's neutral. Just don't fucking feed magic directly into the ley line through permanent effects that linger in the area, or by directly feeding your own energy into the ley line. Don't try to manipulate the energy in the ley line either. You'll just burn yourself out.
As I said also, I've been at that ley line for a few hours every day. I've been observing it, and I gave you my opinion. There is magic fluttering out, and it was fluttering out from that, both those openings.
I mean, that's what a ley line is.
Yes, I know. But as I said, it was exerting everything. So anything that was coming in could probably come back out, or that was coming out was probably coming back in as well. And as I said, also, Shimmer and I watched the whole thing from the side. We avoided any sort of combat. Until we had to intervene because Gillanane's group, or the Omen Tide, or whatever they're called, needed more assistance. You could have avoided any sort of fight, potentially, if everyone had just observed. It was not an observation. It was kill, 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 then observe.
I will again defend in that the particular spot I had in mind on the cliffs, the cannibals would have attacked us.
And where was this?
This was where, at the end where I was standing, on that little low cliff. Those cliffs, the cannibals, if you stand on them, the cannibals will fire their arrows at you. They will attack you.
The cannibals not be the problem, but the Mefrits and the screaming ones.
There's a Mefrit that stands on those cliffs too.
No, there isn't. No, at least not on the one that we were on. And then there's another spot on the other side that you can sit on and observe without having been hit or attacked by any of them. Like I said, I've been doing this for the past 2 weeks.
Is it as close as I was?
Just maybe a little bit further, but not by much.
And yes, the method I'm referring to, Shimmer, it's not always there, but it was there today.
I know what cliff you're talking about. It would have been a little further back, but you would have still gotten a decent vantage point. Like I said, I'm not...
Hey, Prime. Thank you for the raid.
I'm
switching
not
PCs?
Irritated with you. I'm irritated with the fact that the Omen Tide chose to do what they do and then they're denying it. Though I wish you had listened, but you didn't hear me, so I can't fault you in that.
Yes,
I know they heard me. I know they did. And that, what's his name, Lethane or whatever, the one who, I guess is maybe Gillenan's go-to individual, was just trying to... Yes, he was the one that when I said you shouldn't have attacked to begin with, and he tried to say, well, all I've heard you is spout words and done nothing.
Yes, that was definitely him, I believe.
Yeah, well, he's spouting words. I didn't get that hurt. And I didn't get attacked.
After you eat dinner? Alright.
Did you, Shimmer?
Shit's been juicy.
No, I did not.
I just can't wait for everyone to blame. I'm just watching this blame game, and I'm just like,
There
dude,
you are.
there's
You're
no
dozing
need
off.
for it this time.
But like I said, it's not... I'm not...
I will say, I did hear you. What I heard you say at some point when talking about positioning was going to the other side of the camp to climb the cliffs. And to me, that sounded like run directly through the camp, not fighting, just run through it to the other side and climb up from that side.
Oh, no. Shimmer can attest, she saw where I climbed and followed behind. Or I'm sorry. He followed behind. And we definitely did not have any opposition in any...
I know where you climbed as well.
And Tanaka.
It was quite literally to the left of where we were all standing. You all went ahead through the pathway, and we went left over the cliffs.
Maybe new to these lands, but I know how terrain works very well. I've been practicing primal and magic that is involved with nature for well over 150 years. I know where to climb. I know where most likely some things would be safe.
That is a skill you'll have over me. The frontiering would be about quite a few years ago.
Well, maybe a suggestion for the next prediction, all right? Let's work together beforehand and plan something out before involving maybe the Omen Tide and having be what they are. They're warriors, and they will fight no matter what. They will cause fights. They will cause... We don't... At this point, we don't even know what would have happened. So, I mean, that is the fact. Speculation we can assume for next time.
I suppose the next time would be the Lizard Cave, unless the Tyr'Sul'Day one finally erupts.
That one I'm very, very, very nervous about. That is probably the worst one to possibly happen.
It was the strongest ley line in the old days.
Well, it's also now contained too, so imagine if it's like a pot that's boiling.
Yes, but again, surges only came after an initial action. That initial action hasn't happened at Tyr'Sul'Day yet.
Yes,
Right,
that have
and
gone there have
none
been
of the
destroyed.
automatons managed to go through it, I suppose. So it would still be dormant, unlike the others that were tampered with.
Yes! Casimir.
I
She mentioned
mean-
Casimir a couple times.
Fairly sure that even before all of that, they were not dormant.
Casimir and Tyr are a couple.
Well, dormant enough to not cause this.
Though that might not last very long, considering I think he left the server.
Yes, I agree with Shimmer. It could be
There could be any reason. There could be someone's... Actually, wait a minute. Wasn't there mention that someone was... I know that I've heard this from the guards at Tyr'Sul'Day, that there has been someone running around in the darkness, avoiding the patrols.
Couldn't tell you.
Yes, it was mentioned by the, what's it called? The name, I can't think of it. Kandar.
Yeah.
I think they implied it was Drogma.
Why would the Drogmar be messing with the Daltalor? Are they not allies?
They are. Allies, that is. But that was the implication made by the,
Avax.
I do think that there should be more guards from Akiyama can provide some to the volcano or that cave, because someone has been stirring the dragon.
I mean, we'll see what we can do. I think I can get a few of my men over there, but again, fire, humans, don't go fucking well.
Well, we might be able to get you at least more space, because I was informed and I did test it that the Merefits and the dragon, their radius of where they move is based on where those plants are. And now you have the whole hillside back to you, almost except for the one tree. And that will probably be dealt with tomorrow. And maybe some of the ones, the beachfront that's there. But
I could go check the lizard cave.
Just
At least on a daily basis, since I'm not... I don't get burst when hit with flame. At least a bit more resistant than a normal human.
Yeah. Tanaka, when did you say you usually hear that the dragons wrestled?
It's pretty early in the morning for me.
I mean, we saw
So when I wake up earlier than a lot of people.
Anyway, there's a suspicion. I know we might know who it is, but we're not 100% certain. But we know there's a time, and it's very early in the day, which ties into another situation concerning a journal. Because there was a comment made.
What about Zuyu's journal?
No, whatever, the one that originally studied the ley line.
Oh, yes, those journals.
Yes.
What about you having to buy them back? Or was it something else?
It might be that, but there's... Cleo, what did they tell you about what they were doing? It was about the journal.
They wish to study it before they'll share any of its information with me.
And where did they say they got their... I think it was not Frost Lotus, or whatever they were...
Yeah, they get their well, you don't get Frost Lotus from that cave anymore, but you get the other kind of lotus from the The lizard cave.
Yes.
But you
before
said
it
they use that
changed-
cave for resources other than Frost Lotus.
Yes, they call it their mining cave.
Mm-hmm.
And every time I go check to see who's when I would see the stars falling from the sky, every time I go check it, there's nobody there, and I'm wondering how people get away from there so quick. It only makes sense now.
Well, we'd have to witness them before we make that kind of speculation. But yes, it does.
Well, there's only really one way to leave that cave.
Yes, and if you want to get away quick, who's the best person to probably do it? Someone whose affinity with water is very vast. But I guess one thing at a time. We need to figure out which ley line may be hit next, and a plan to maybe observe it without rustling the denizens of the location.
Good luck. The moment it starts surging, everyone feels that pulse and comes running.
Well, no. That's what I'm saying. Before, well, the speculation, we find the location, do what you want, have an observation, and then watch something maybe see if someone triggers something.
What I'd actually
Well, the eyes would be on the lizard cave, and if I can check it daily, I can see if anyone going back and forth. Perhaps have a word with the guards.
My next goal actually is to poke at the other ley lines and see if we can't figure out.
Well,
sorry, let me be clear. The ley lines that haven't erupted at all.
then which ones are that?
Those, let's see here, the unnamed city.
Wait, what?
The frozen slopes.
There's...
I don't know if this one's a minor or a major. Only the majors have been erupting, but the one near the old Blackstone research facility, now what is Sanctuary? Well, not quite where Sanctuary is, but nearby.
Here, one of these days, you and I need to have maybe a conversation and a plan, because I feel like I think you're probably the most forefront and foremost person that has any knowledge on this to a vast extent. But
there are also books about the Sundering.
Yes, I have written 2 of them.
I believe I have one of them.
Yes,
well, I know I have one for the Sundering. It also tells of all the locations of ley lines, minor and major.
can maybe perhaps I look at that book?
Yes, here. If someone would hand me my staff, I can show you to the library where the original copy is.
I have no idea where your staff is.
Rosie carried it somewhere.
Should be beside you.
Oh, fucking, I'm blind, sorry.
Well, you did get thrown back a bit. Meanwhile, animals try to chew my arm off. That was lovely.
Okay, here we go. Standing thing. Sorry, sneezed.
Here?
Mike? Something. Hold on.
I am awake now.
As am I. Hold on.
You're gonna use the.
As much as I'm awake, I feel like I need to lay down. Why is there a cat in my room?
That is when we talked about.
Cat, you don't belong in my room. How the fuck do you keep getting in here?
Are you okay in there?
Yep. Just give me a quick second to sort myself out.
Omen Tide is gonna be making their way here and probably.
I am rosy sized. I'm gonna quickly reload. Because that is a bug, that if you get picked up by someone, you can end up becoming their size. And I am rosy sized on my screen. There we go. I'm normal size again.
Just made mention of that. I don't know. I guess you and them almost fought because of what happened to Isaac.
Yeah, definitely did.
Oh well, yeah. He's going to apologize. I don't.
He is going to be honest. I need to open one of his men up almost to brain.
Fair enough, but I just wanted to give you the heads up.
Fuck it, I'm gonna steal Yahtzee's outfit because Yahtzee's here. Alright, I'm wearing something nice because fuck this. I've done enough today.
Oh, she's. Yep.
Looks like one of your outfits.
I'm pretty sure this is the one that she asked for. Amended.
This is the one that I asked for, slightly amended to be a little more me.
Well, I like it.
Thank you.
Good jewelry. Right, Shimmer? Unless I'm.
Well, by a little more you mean less clothes.
It's actually about the same as what she had.
Yeah, it's
You know, fair enough. You have a sort of the same cloth to skin showing.
Mm-hmm.
What did I do, Jordan?
Oh, you tell me. I'm being told you use quite a bit of magic.
Yeah, there it is.
There we go.
It
Here
has-
it is.
It's begun.
Told you.
I knew it was coming. I'm not even gonna fucking dignify it with an answer. Come with me if you want to read the book.
Yep.
Perfect. Well, I'm not sure if Lucas will give you the same respect, but...
Is he here?
No, but he plans to come.
Yes, probably to fucking yell at me because he's a fucking idiot.
I'm just following along because I want to make sure I have the same copy, or if it is the same copy or not.
I do plan to make a revision of that one because I've noticed a few things that in rereading it
I'm
later
going to
on
make my way
that I
back to the cave.
wanted a few things I
We'll
want to
be safe.
change.
Cleo, we'll talk later.
I'll get you the door.
Hope you have a safe travel home.
Would I be able to get a copy of this amended book or this rewrite?
Yes, you could. I'd have to check again to see if I finished it, but I definitely plan to do a couple revisions. And it should be moved to the upstairs library by now. Pretty sure I moved it.
I made some changes.
Yes, this room gets changed a lot. We're never satisfied with it.
This is a big place.
Lots of people live here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I just live in a cave.
Here we go.
Amperian, Baylor claimed it as his.
You mean the book about your history?
Yes, our history with the Sundering. I then also...
Yes, I've already read this book.
They have not...
Oh, I have the more detailed one.
You have the more detailed one? What do you mean? There's not a more detailed one.
The one that has all the locations, what is in them, what was there, a little bit of the history.
Yes, this one has
Quite
the
a lot
locations.
more than what is in this book.
This one has the locations, some history.
Not even remotely the same.
Written by me?
I do not remember. I can have a look when I return home. I have 2 books. The 2 others were taken by Tyr'Sul'Day agent. I believe his name was Nzvali. I remember his voice.
The talking book, then.
Yes, one the talking book and one other.
Yes, the talking book had quite a bit more than I wrote.
But not so detailed about the Sundering in the same way, just random ramblings of an insane person or a book. I don't know. It was a strange read. I believe I have the one with
provide me the answers for what happened tonight.
No, the book is for Rare. For you, I already gave you the fucking answers. No, I didn't use magic. What happened was that I correctly predicted where the next surge would be and when. So I went there and waited. And then it happened. And so then, I did what I've always done. And observed.
So you observed. Do you want directing your magic into places?
I did a little after the surge had already happened to get more information. In the ways that I have always done and have not caused issues and won't cause issues. But Lucas, because Lucas is a fucking idiot, thinks that even looking at them wrong is bad and that you should leave them alone, not even respond to the pulse, and just do nothing. Ever.
Okay, so let's take a moment. Tio, stop calling Lucas an idiot. He's not a fucking idiot. Insults are not needed here.
And it wasn't even Lucas that told us you were using magic. It was Tanaka when she had returned multiple times saying that you were using magic. So... And as for whenever I went myself, or when we went ourselves, I should put, because it was Chortle that mainly went at that point in time. I am simply dealing with the aftermath of his rage. He noticed you directing your magic. So.
Okay, let's just be very open and clear. The initial intent behind his actions were not to use magic on the place. Correct here?
Correct.
Or am I wrong?
And I don't even think Tia was the main source of any issue, in my opinion. The Omen Tide have clearly stated that multiple of their people used it.
That was going to be my second point.
Yes. Now,
to be
what
in full honesty, and to be absolutely clear, the only magic I intended to use was what is absolutely necessary to observe the magic itself. Divinations at most.
I can attest to Tyr because I was helping her most of the time.
Yes.
As it started to surge and continue on, and we came up with more things to test, I slowly extended to testing a few more things by letting my magic go to certain places so that I could directly feel what is happening and understand what and thus observe through direct feeling of my magic what is going on. Then, once finished, I do what I've done previously to ensure no changes or alterations are caused by my magic by pulling it back to myself without letting it go and disperse into the ley line. And in fact, in this particular case, I didn't even need to do that, as the ley line physically threw my own magic back at me twice.
Yes, I was about to say, you were sent flying from what I heard.
Yeah.
That's about where my understanding of what happened cuts out. My magic was flung back at me, and from there on, I'm pretty hazy on what was happening.
Well, of course, you were pretty out of it. I tried to offer my healing to you 3 times, but I guess I was ignored. Because I guess Rosie picked you up, and that's when everyone took you back to here, so I'm glad you're up and about, at least as of right now.
There was a lot of people speaking. I did not hear.
You're fine.
Yes, I slowly recovered as time passed.
Well, I am glad you are at least up and about. As for what you told me, I personally, I do not think you are the sole cause. Lucas also does not think you are the sole cause. But Lucas is, well,
Lucas is not happy, at least from what I saw when we left. We parted ways at the cavern.
and after me telling him the things I learned, I assume he went for blood, but I will not say for sure as of yet. But I know he intends to come here at some point. We were supposed to come together, but he went off, so.
Brilliant. Yes, I do apologize for my antagonism towards him. He has slowly, rapidly gotten on my nerves with his constant belittling of the very idea of trying to understand anything and do anything.
Yes, well, unfortunately, really none of us knows exactly what causes these. But what I do know is that, as it was stated, magic is not good in their locations. I understand you are directing it, and that you are not the cause of the outburst. But I am saying this also for your own health as well. It might be best to forego attempting to do such and rely on mundane means of observation and testing. Because as of
Unfortunately, Aen's
now,
dead, and he was the only expert in purely mundane testing.
yes, Aen is dead. And unfortunately, proficient or not, something has to change. Because from what the reports I heard, the Harpy Cave is absolutely now filled with rock-nosed creatures, as well as a larger one. The Harpies are no longer there. And plants are starting to sprout around it as well, similar to that of the Lizard Cave.
Yes, that has been happening for some time. I'm surprised you've only now heard of it.
Oh, I noticed it whenever I got there. I don't know why it was just being noticed by the Pedal Pavilion. But that is not my concern. My concern was the fact that it's now filled. But they described it as an army of rock noses. So...
Yes, all of the ley line sites are getting worse. Even with, in fact, even with people not having done anything, as far as I'm aware, they're getting worse.
Well, people can claim they aren't doing anything all they like. They're trying to avoid blame.
Again, as far as I am aware, I cannot guarantee that no one has done anything, but as far as I am aware.
Okay, so I'm just going to fucking say this bit because it's kind of annoying me. We are talking about someone must have done something, someone is doing something, someone is doing something badly, but no one can actually point a solid finger at anyone. There is just so much speculation. Someone must be doing this, someone must be doing that. We have a certainty of someone interacting with these, and yet this is being overlooked. No one cares.
No, I have a suspicion. And judging from what I spoke to Gildanen about, as well as hearing the previous conversations from them whenever Lady Winona and some went to visit the calendar, honestly, I think it's them. They openly stated that they are trying to safely open because they cannot live on the surface without magic. That is why they are here. That's why they sent the automaton. It's simple speculation, yes, but at this point, in my mind, a lot of things are pointing to them.
This isn't speculation. Speculation is trying to pull some other third party out of our collective asses that is causing this. That is speculation.
Yes.
Mm.
As
And
you
I
weren't
did-
here for this part of the conversation, Chortle, I did mention that I did confirm the automatons are the ones who started the widening process of these ley lines. The only speculation now is if all of these surges were intentional or not.
We'll say with my meet, I did ask him if there was anyone within the calendar that may have not liked what they're doing, and if they would throw opposition. They said no. But I also did ask more about what was causing their decline in health, and those light marks on their body. That is their body basically destroying itself. That is, I guess, the raw magic with them being exposed. And once the exposure and everything, the disintegration of their organic parts are gone, they disperse. So, I mean, there is reason for maybe if someone in the calendar want to put an end to everything. You never know. They could be trying to accelerate the process, or they could be trying to continue on the work while these two are up here in Tyr'Sul'Day. They did say there were others.
They said there were two whenever I was with Leona. Said one was named Gregory and another had a different name. I do not remember. But I agree. It's very likely that either A, there is someone doing this intentionally, or B, they didn't intend for this to happen, but have grown to not care as their livelihood depends on it.
Just view all of this. View the ley lines view the ley lines as a river. Yes. What they're doing is they're knocking down a fucking dam. And we are currently, a village right under the fucking dam.
Yes. I think the best analogy is that they punched a hole in the dam, and now the entire thing is slowly falling apart.
Yes. Sure, in, say, 100 years, we'll probably be fine. Genuinely. More water, great. But in the short term, that village is fucked.
Well,
at this point, it's time to figure out if it's steady erosion, and if it is there a way for us to shore things back up so that we don't all get swept away?
if you want my honest opinion, from the singular ley line that I even looked into, and this was before it was even any worse than it is now, the simple amount of pressure welled into that, the amount of magic there, is fucking absurd.
It's a ley line, it should be absurd.
Well, a ley line you can track.
No, you can't.
You can't look for anything in an ocean. And that's what it felt like. A deep cesspool of nothingness.
I mean, ley lines are an ocean.
Reserves on it. We probably have two different views on this. We can likely have a discussion at a later point about it, but anyways.
I get your meaning though. But I think what has happened now, because even I'm starting to reach this point, is you don't necessarily. Before, I could vaguely map things. I couldn't succeed in anything. It was too many paths, too much distance, too much everything. You can't actually get anywhere in mapping. I tried. I failed. But now there's so much chaotic pressure under there. To describe it, it's like being a small raft in a storm. You are being buffeted on all sides at all times. You cannot tell anything anymore. It's too active.
Yeah.
It's like if I threw you in a box or a barrel and then just had the Lord Archangelo over there pick up said barrel and start shaking you around, and I told you, get out of the barrel. I don't think you're succeeding.
No. I feel like Jota would have a fun time trying though, knowing the little shit, but my main goal has been achieved here, at least for myself. I just wanted to check in, make sure you are alright, mainly, and to simply ask, because others are claiming, but whether or not you actually did Ives, obviously I do not know, so of course I'm going to come and ask at least.
Yes, people are going to claim, and honestly, they can do so. I have had worse aspersions about my character.
Well, I find your company quite enjoyable personally, so take that into account if you wish. But, I do wish to have discussions of theories with you at some point on a personal thing. Otherwise, though, is there anyone else that was hurt that has yet to be treated? I didn't get a chance to really ask.
I am told Isaac was treated by someone, so he's good.
Yes. Isaac was treated. Tears. But, you know, Tears teared. And everyone else is doing okay.
I'm walking around when I probably shouldn't be. I don't have any external injuries, but...
Uh-huh.
I definitely
Yes, because it's
suffered
only
some
on the
backlash.
outside.
Did you roll spell casting at any time?
Once for controlling the magic I was being fed.
Well, I wish you the
So
best
you
of luck
didn't-
in
you
your
didn't
discussion
cast magic then?
Lucas.
The closest she came to casting magic was literally just literally extending out her magic to feel things and then pulling it back.
Well,
yeah, because Arcana
he resides without
is not a spell casting anything.
Yeah,
What
I
they
rolled
have
exclusively spellcast,
researched and
Arcana
understood
until
about it
I was fed
is
so
to
much magic.
have-
It's like, okay, I have this much shit to control.
So
this is
whether
for
he
control.
agrees with your points or not is not
Yeah.
of my admission. So,
And
but
simply,
hopefully it's
well, simply enough, if there's more information that we do not have, they are basing their opinions off of, and they don't share it, that is not on us. Simply enough.
Technically, Tyr's constantly casting magic.
But
as a
yeah,
purple
this
thing, but that's like a passive effect of just.
Let's see how it goes.
Her blessing.
Yeah, I'm headed back downstairs.
Yeah, same.
Yes, if you wish to head back downstairs, that's this way.
Can I talk to you,
I
too?
will work it out. I'm totally going the right way.
It's just
I have
like this
faith in you.
is
This is the right way.
What was that, Tanaka?
I said, can I talk to you?
To me? Yes, of course. What level of privacy do we need?
Oh no, I'm just gonna apologize because I know not of your magic or any magic at all. I don't hold that knowledge. I was just observing on who was using magic inside the ley line. I
can stop
didn't.
you here.
That's a fucking
There
lie.
is
Well,
a certain level of accuracy
How
to your
the fuck
statement
did
in that I
I
am
wanted
using
to
magic.
apologize.
Fucking word.
I only told
Did
I
you
only
take
told
the balcony?
Chortle and Leo. I didn't like spread it. I did say the Omen Tide were fucking using magic though.
Oh, that is for certain.
Yes, they used plenty.
Yeah.
But I want to apologize to you because it's not something I wanted to like. It was not my goal to make it sound like it. Who overheard me say that like was not trying to pin it on you. I was just observing from the top of the cliff.
Yes, you are all right. I am not upset. In fact, you would technically be correct, as if you see me holding my staff, or with my little fire in existence, technically that is magic. I am using magic.
That's what I saw in
It's a-
front of the big well. So I
it's a
was like, I not. Oh, apologies, sorry.
It is a manifestation of my blessing, but it is not, meaning it is just a passive existence of myself. But technically, that is magic, so you're not entirely incorrect to be saying that Tyr is using magic if you see me with my fire in existence.
Yeah, I just want to make it clear though, I was not trying to spread anything. I just told Tortle and Cleo who I saw using magic within the ley line, so. And I guess some people overheard me and I wasn't trying to be loud. But I do have to apologize.
As I said, it is alright. I am upset more by the fact that people are trying to say someone caused this when, from what I can tell, there is no direct cause. This was going to happen. If any direct cause was there, it happened maybe minutes before it would have anyways.
Yeah, I don't understand magic. I'm just...
Look,
I'm just here.
It took me a lot of willpower to not just throw him the fuck away from the house when he came out with accusations like this. Next time, I expect more asking, less accusations.
From who?
Chortle.
Chortle? Yes. No, you.
I almost grabbed him. I almost grabbed him by his collar and threw him over the fucking wall. You're not coming into my house and making accusation after like that.
Yes, I am. I mean, you saw my level of frustration.
I think we've all had a long day, and there's a lot of frustration going about with everyone, no matter who it is. But I think the one constant we can actually say is that this. One, we know the Omen Tide won't listen and won't take responsibility. That is a guarantee. And
but we're not even sure that they have a responsibility to take in the first place.
They were observed using magic before.
Okay, they did. But did it change anything in the end? Can you say that 100%?
All I know is every time there's a ley line thing, and I could be talking out of my ass here, but every time a ley line thing surges or happens, and someone uses magic, it seems to get really, really, really worse. And the second they walked, I was standing there watching as everybody walked through the middle. I saw them cast spells immediately, and
actually, there is a way to verify that.
You know what?
I can tell you.
You know what? Hold on, please. Let me remind everyone this. The last time that cannibal camp surged, no one used magic. There was one single spell cast, and that person was promptly whacked over the fucking head and told, no more magic, you're done. And guess what happened? The giant fuck-off tentacle monster spawned.
Sky Kraken.
Yes, the giant fucking Sky Kraken showed up. The biggest, most terrifying thing we have seen from any of these surges so far formed when no one used magic but exactly once.
And I think it was not even that near, that much near it.
Yes, it wasn't even that close. It was further away than when the first ice spell was cast by Sona. Today. At just one of the cats that were in the area, because it leapt at them and it surprised them and they went, oh fuck, spell!
Right. What I'm trying to say here is that we can throw accusations all we want, but until we can verify that it's a thing 100%, then it's kind of useless.
Well, people are still going to accuse the deer of starting it all. And the Omen Tide, I suppose. It just depends on how angry they're going to be the next couple of days and how much can be explained.
Well, in knowing this house's reputation and my own, we're dark evil necromancers who started it all because we're trying to destroy the world.
Really? Is that really what people think?
Do Do you know how many times people have asked if I'm a necromancer? Or accused me of being a necromancer? It is
I
double
look
digits.
at you and I don't. I look at you and I don't. I look at
priest.
you and I don't see necromancer. I really don't.
There is actually one major thing also. A druid and a necromancer would never get along.
Yes, and I'm friends with
Isn't like a
multiple
necromancer?
druids.
Isn't like a necromancer normally just like all dressed up in like a hood and you don't really see their face.
I think you're
That is
reading.
very stereotypical of you.
Okay, hey, listen, I read off the books, okay? I only read off the books that I only have of fantasy, okay?
A necromancer can look like any other person. The amount of times Velo had to say he was not a vampire was astonishing. Just in general, everybody thought everybody from Lumenstraat was vampires, despite us telling them multiple times we are not.
Okay, well, I go off of what I grew up reading as a child for necromancy was like fantasy books, and it's very down to one. They wear a robe and a cloak, and they don't really show their face, and they're evil.
Well, Valor was very
plot do be
adept in
thickening.
using necromancy. He did not look anything of that sort.
I'm nowhere closer to finding a fucking cause for this. I know the automatons
Right, so
started
just
the widening,
don't
but like
believe
I need to
everything
figure
you
out
read.
why it keeps widening. And so far I have not.
Just like you should not believe anything you hear. Just everything you hear.
I think I got fucking corrupted
Well,
at some point.
Alright, that do.
No, I did not.
And I think that we can either tomorrow, but I'm thinking that there was a lot more magic being used at the cave. Not the cave, the volcano
lava?
cave.
Yeah, because I got hit with so many ice spells that day. It was frustrating.
There was a lot of magic done that day.
Like ice
so if we can,
cube.
yes,
Sorry.
yes. So if we can go back there and look at if that seemed to have done anything, that could be a good indication of whether or not small attacking spells like this has any impact or not.
The only issue with that is there's different reactions, and that one empowered us. This one did not, and neither did the Harpy Cavern.
Okay, well then we can look at the RP Cavern. There was a lot of magic there too.
I've only used, for me, from my experience and what I've been experiencing, and especially with what I've been doing, is I think even the most minute trigger it's just like a pebble in a rock slide. It can any sort of size or any sort of magic, whether it's big or small, could be a trigger.
As well as the fact that there is always some sort of side effect to anyone who uses magics when the ley lines are erupting.
Well, it's like casting magic on me while I'm like this.
Yes,
It gets
but again, there
wonky.
are side effects to doing it as opposed to
Yes.
someone who did not.
Is it
So-
all kind?
So that's not connected.
It was just the fucking
My-
rabbits
my
and the
magic
one
is a
bitch that got
little
smacked over the
wild.
head, if I remember
A
right.
bit like the ley lines, except that
Tyr
they're,
left out the rabbits
I'm
because
like infinitely less powerful.
she doesn't
let's
consider
say.
them even a fucking drop in the
I don't
bucket. They're
have
so
a
weak.
Control
Is
over
the
it
point
very
she's
much.
at
It's
this
just
point.
a byproduct of my being very unstable. But once when I was back home,
I'm doing good though.
and
I'm
I
vibing.
was around magic a lot. I teleported away for like 2 hours into some kind of weird icy place with a red sky. I don't know what it was about. I don't know what that was, but that happened. But what I'm getting at is that there is going to be maybe there is effects on people that cast the magic, and that's a potential danger, because imagine if something happens that is a lot more dangerous than just hair growing. But the fact that it affects the people that casted the magic, well, yes, it's wild magic, but it doesn't mean that it affects the ley line themselves necessarily.
About to ruin a pair of scissors on my hair.
Well, that is the problem. We just don't know. It could be, it could not.
Let's verify.
How are you going to verify?
I just explained. There was a lot of magic used in these other sites. Crystal Cave, the Lizard Cave, the Harpy Caves, the Volcano Caves, all of these places had magic used. And now that place. So we can come back and see if it got worse than you would expect for the magic expanding naturally.
I mean, honestly, if you really want to check it, I've got a really simple answer for you. Sit and meditate during the entire battle, and when people inevitably cast magic, just focus on that and see what's happening. Just meditate on that the entire time. Don't do anything else. Just sit there and watch what's going on with the magic that people are casting.
Maybe it's not like that, and I'm completely beside the track, but if we're using the river allegory, well, such a big amount of magic would be in the river, right? And the little spells being cast would be buckets at most. What happens when you add a bucket into a river?
It very much depends on what was in the bucket.
It's just water.
Well, it could be water from a different source that would pollute the original one. The problem, I sort of get where you are going. The problem is that every single site has been polluted by people using magic, whether there was anything or not. So, and again, we have no studies of it. We don't know how these ley lines are going to do certain things. This is all guesswork. We don't have anything to compare it to.
For things to not become guesswork, then you just have to learn about them.
Yes, but you have to do different trials and errors, and for right now, it might be best to do it without magic to start off with to see if that happens. And if it does trigger the same reaction, then we know it's not our magic affecting it directly at first. Because I can tell you right now, there have been instances where I have not used magic and nothing's happened.
Well, there have been instances where something happened and nobody used magic.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah,
yes.
There are also instances where people have used magic and nothing happened. We have
Alright, so the
examples of
world's
all
just
three.
ending.
What, at the ley lines, no one had ever used magic around them, ever?
Not in the moment. Is what Rose is referring
In the
to.
moment. That is what I mean. All the ley lines are polluted. We do not have a clean source to test it on.
Tyr'Sul'Day.
Right, well, a clean source we can actively use and would be allowed to use.
Yes, and how are you going to convince the Sentinels to let you do anything there? That's a big thing.
You probably
Hold
can't,
on,
but you can
hold
ask
on.
them.
I just want you to think about that. Tyr'Sul'Day is definitely not a clean source.
I am not even going to think about asking. Well, I already know the answer whether I was banned or not. all we can really do is observe what they are doing prior, before, during, after. And then see how much magic affects it, whether or not anything is affected or not. But the problem is we cannot control the people of these lands. We can have a perfect scenario where we get there, we observe, it erupts, and everything is going perfectly fine, and all of a sudden 40 people show up.
Honestly,
And
I
you know,
think
at
the
least
fact
one
that
of
it
them will
erupts
use some sort of
anyways is
magic.
kind of...
Yes, the two other ones, as far as I know, there was nobody dead. We were the first one on the site.
There was one where I was definitely the first one on the site because it...
Hello.
Well, no, that wasn't an eruption. That was more like a miniature.
Lucas.
I'm surprised you're not floating, Tyr.
Why would I float right now?
Oh, I don't know. So you don't have to walk?
What are you the ones to ring the bell?
I was not trying to do anything
Waiting
stupid.
for Lucas.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Yes, did you rang the bell? Was that you?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I mean, Tanaka's got a point. I'm hurt. So
I was only suggesting that it would probably be...
I know.
But no, I'm not going to float right now because as much as it probably is a good idea, actually, with the backlash, I don't want to experiment with seeing if my magic will go in a straight line enough for me to float.
Okay.
Also, that's hard, and I'm supposed to be relaxing, so I'll just use my staff.
Where's Lucas and Inka?
I thought they were behind you. They walked in before I did.
You feeling better, Zuyu?
Not she is.
Mm-hmm.
I would at least say let her explain first before jumping onto anything.
Hello, Inka.
Hello.
Hello, Inka.
Hello.
Hello.
Actually, if she's here, I should fetch my old staff. I'll go the other way around.
It is alright.
Are you sure?
Rosie is giving off more magic than you are.
That is true and fair.
would also consider what you are going to say because Lucas is very angry.
Upset, yes. I've been informed. I expect it. Lucas is... Lucas. Is he in the room yet, or is he still outside?
He's outside. He tripped somewhere. Probably stuck in a hole.
I assume my party is done, so I will allow Chortle back out.
Welcome to the chaos.
Chortle was pretty amusing today with that battle cry when we were pulling out the mushrooms.
Oh. His battle cry was pulling out
The real cons is that I'm gonna get PK'd by somebody because I caused the eruption today.
Did they tell you what we did today?
That's the real chaos here, Philo. That's the real con I'm gonna suffer.
Pulled out all of the mushrooms along the pathway.
I was not aware you were involved.
There was quite a few that helped. It just
I'm ready.
Me, Yamikage, Dono, Yagiri, Dono.
Dude, I have been accused of this already like 3 times.
I can't say
I
his name.
caused the eruption.
Inca, Chorno.
Because I cast magic to cause the eruption.
Because the emissaries were taking so long. Rare asked
So
if
I'm
he could
ready to
help,
get
and I
PK'd
explained
next couple days.
about removing the mushrooms along the path.
I'm gonna go do more research,
So
and someone's just gonna jump me and kill me. Be like, no, your research is illegal because it will cause another eruption, and then it'll erupt anyways.
But I got a new friend, and he helped haul the mushrooms.
It'd be great if it literally happened. Like, I die, they interrupt me, I die, and then like 5 minutes later, eruption.
It was quite the sight.
A new friend?
Graham helped as well.
Oh yeah, Graham helped as well, but
off my single step
Inca's
PK
new
con.
friend, which, do you have a name for your friend?
Reptar.
Reptar? Yep, Reptar.
Understood. Well, I thank you very much. We all do appreciate the assistance each and every one of you have provided us with this issue.
So far, results are holding that it is slowing the spread. So once we start getting the trees uprooted, your beach should get cleared.
Tyr, can come here a moment.
I will say Chortle's battle cry was the most effective thing for us when we started uprooting everything.
I think the power of Tanaka was amazing.
You did have your moments, yes.
Is that eye bleed right now? Is it happening right now?
I got to try the bathhouse for the first time.
Did you enjoy it?
It was very nice.
Good God.
And where are you all at the southeast?
Yes.
I will.
I have a question on Isaac.
I cannot answer that because I was in the middle of helping Tyr at points with the magic, trying to figure out what was going on.
Did you use magic?
Not initially, but when the health storm of everything that transpired, and I only used what I had in terms of sensing. Nothing more.
Well, you don't need to use magic to sense magic. I can sense magic, I cannot use magic.
Rosie, you have magic pouring off of you right now.
I still cannot sense magic. I still cannot cast magic.
Okay, Rosie, you are literally covered in magic. You are a magical being. A little different.
For the future, though, Rare, if someone is trying to touch a ley line, they could end up like me, where they have lost a lot of memory. And that is only if they survive.
I gave a warning to just observe. Tyr apparently did not hear me when I said do not go down the center, or they misinterpreted part of what I said. And they went down the road instead of climbing the mountains like I did with Shimmer.
Is everyone alright from the ley line? I guess except for Isaac.
There are a few other injured, but it seems like they were all tended to for the most part.
Yes, some of them are a little more minor. And, you know, hopefully people remember helmets are needed.
Need armor. Battle armor. Should look to get some.
Now.
I get it. Helmets are useful.
It says one with concussion.
Exactly.
I mean, the same can be said about Isaac getting thrown off a cliff. It might have been a little bit better on him if he was wearing some sort of head protection.
Or any armor.
Yeah.
Well, ideally, I don't think this was the expectation of what transpired. I don't think that was.
To be fair, big magic poles, weird magic. Okay, yeah, no, shackle me up first.
It did feel. I've never been so close to one when they pulse like that. Like, be like a couple.
Oh,
I was
yeah,
pretty close when that pulsed. I was like a couple
great.
yards away when it pulsed.
It reminded me of the old days when I stood 1 foot from it when it pulsed. Sundering was fun.
I don't know about that, but I think I was I was climbing up on top of above it when it pulsed.
Hello, Lucas.
Hello.
Rosie, do you have an off switch?
What?
past doesn't repeat, but damn, it certainly
Can you
rhymes.
switch
Yeah, it
your
does.
magic to not come out, just go back in?
No.
Fucking chortle.
Wait, what did Chortle do?
His fucking laugh is ridiculous.
Where did the deer go?
Is treating my minor wounds.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. And had to talk to her about something, and currently cannot move, so.
Mm-hmm.
I can change the music up real quick. I want to get off the tier basic and get to peaceful.
That is definitely new.
What is?
His eyes?
Oh,
Oh, he's just angry.
yeah.
Well, I have never seen them in that color. Oh no.
I've seen him like twice.
It generally means he's fucking furious. And, stay out of stabbing range.
Okay, yeah, no, I saw him
Or direct
once
line of sight.
standing with, like, in the dark in the cave. It was kind of creepy when he had furious eyes like that. It's kind of menacing.
It's not just the eyes, it's the markings too. Impressive.
That's all I saw was the glowy eyes in the dark in the cave. They were red.
Speaking of, have you noticed the caverns are darker now?
Yeah.
Like there's a lot less.
Very much so.
Yep.
Apologies for that. I'm told you have questions.
That I do. Is there a particular spot you would like to speak?
Unless you desire privacy, this is fine.
So what exactly went on at your little lookout party?
Well, I suppose I'll start from the beginning. I predicted, accurately, that there would be another surge at that ley line today. At roughly the same time that it's been happening at the other ley lines. So I arrived a bit prior to that, so that I could discuss with the others who decided that they wanted to tag along and watch. Did so. Began to approach the Omen Tide. There was a brief plan of how to approach. I planned to climb onto the glyphs, then sort of had the thought of, oh, the cannibals are going to attack us anyways, because those cliffs are quite close, and their archers will see you when you're there. And as I thought that, the Omen Tide basically made my decision the rest of the way for me and said, oh, well, we can kill some cannibals, and went forwards. I sort of shrugged and went, okay, good enough. Then went to climb up my cliff. Got up there, sat and waited, just extending my various magical senses to see what's going on, to wait for the surge to in fact occur, which it did a few minutes later. And then I continued to use my arcane senses and reach out a little bit with my magic, not casting a spell, but just to directly feel and observe what was going on. Try and identify how this was starting to play out, see if there was a direct cause to it. I was not able to identify a cause. If anything, it felt like there was no direct cause. And then from there, surge played out. I continued trying to observe various things of what was going on and why. Try to piece things together.
Did anyone help you in this process of reaching your magics out to feel?
In those early points, no. A few people were also doing so in their own ways, but they were not helping me. It was just them on their own, doing their own attempts. Towards the end, there was... I made an attempt to verify your theory. That this will all just fix itself if you just wait. And for that, I knew I would need quite a bit of magic, more than I could actually muster on my own. So I did ask for some others to assist me, give me some extra magic to do so. And they did. And using that extra power, I spread my senses out to 2 locations at once, both topside and into the ground, so that I could see what was happening in both places at once, and see if perhaps, yes, the ley lines will outpour continuously until they reach a certain point of equilibrium between the surface and what's underneath, that they will peter out and return to normal on their own. That is the only thing that people directly assisted me with, in the sense of we were both doing the same thing at the same time, together as a pairing, rather than as just 2 individuals happening to do the same thing at the same time.
In your results?
My results are that I could not identify a direct cause. And on the second one, the big group effort. I didn't really figure out much of anything.
One sec.
Right here.
Actually, I did help you, if you recall.
I said in direct, you are supporting me in my casting, not two mages doing the same thing at the same time. But
Is that why you got through the ley line to the other side? You recall that one?
That one, did you directly assist me?
Yes, I did. In fact, that's where Suyu got hurt.
Okay.
I'm going to head back to the village. Let me know if you need anything else.
And I'll have that ready for you probably tomorrow or the day after.
Oh no, take your time. There's no rush. Yes.
Thank you for your help today.
Of course. Everyone be well. Yes.
You as well.
We'll try. And then,
They'll
yes.
succeed.
I'm going to visit Akiyama after this.
Then one correction. Rare did help me with checking the smaller vortex. And that's when I got teleported to their side.
In what way did you help?
I connected myself to the tree and started sensing through my fingers and the vine work to sense the magic.
And doing so is mundane or magic?
It's a mix of both. Technically, it was my hand physically extended to feel it through the earth. But that was also after the chaos started heavily getting involved. At that point, I made the decision to do that, to assist, to help try to find a way to stop it. And also confirm a theory that that ley line vein that was right there was interconnected as some sort of potential, I guess, pressure relief for the main vein. Other than that, I used my own hands and assisting in the end.
I see. That would have been good to know when we were talking outside the cave.
I did state that.
You didn't state that it was a little of both.
Lucas is on a witch hunt. He hates everyone that does anything with the ley lines. It's why Tyr's so upset with him right now.
As I said, it was at the end. Before that, I didn't even use my magic until there was no opportunity, and there was really
literally
nothing
every
that
single
could stop it.
conversation Tyr has had with
At that
Lucas
point.
over the last week is just Lucas shit talking anyone who goes to the ley line sites and does anything at all even remotely magical.
Anyone else in this room help magically?
In this room?
Mm-hmm.
Shimmer down
I
here.
did not help.
No,
I did not channel
I'm
anything.
scanning
I
faces.
merely,
I'm scanning
what?
faces. I'm scanning faces. That was not me saying you did help. That was me just going, okay, Raw Ray's here, Shimmer's here, Talent Naka's here.
It was the people of the Omen died and the maze from the Eladrin.
Oh, please tell me that Spring Eladrin did not use magic again.
If it is maze, yes, you did.
Only to feed me with magic, as far as I'm
People of-
aware. Granted, I was very busy
When
with just
she did this, were you trying to connect to the ley line?
define connect for me.
Were you attempting to feel out the ley line in any way when she was doing this?
Then yes.
That could have killed you immediately.
A known
I
risk.
feel like
I
part.
did. The fact that it did neither means that you are very lucky. But as far as I know, the problem Akiyama is currently suffering with those plants is due to maize.
Is there something wrong with her magic?
She keeps using it. For everything, for anything.
And how is that different from everybody else that keeps doing it?
You stay at Akiyama. That whole beach that's covered in plants is her fault.
Okay. Thank you.
What, because she was meddling with it, or?
Sorry, that delivery mess.
She made the original plants that Tyr planted and did not tell Tyr that they were made with magic. It took Lucas and I forcing it out of their winter eladrin to tell us that they used magic on them.
Sorry to interject, just name of who's responsible, just so I can just know before I go.
The spring eladrin named Maze, the one who grew the plants with magic and then planted them in the ley line.
Maze. Got it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I was told that those plants were from the Feywilds because they were planted by the Eladrin, and I could tell you they were very much not from the Feywilds. I could not connect to them at all when I tried.
I know. It took Lucas and I a bit to get them to admit that they used magic when they told everyone they didn't.
Well, it very much depends on the plant and or tree from the Feywild. Some of them are innately magic by themselves. That is rather common in the Feywilds.
The seeds of the plants were innately magical, but she used magic to grow them rapidly. And as far as I know, she did not explain this to Tyr.
I was aware that they were using magic to grow them rapidly.
And yet you still let her plant them.
Yes.
You know what, Lucas, this is up to you. You speak for Telflor and I don't.
Yeah, this is very early on. I don't know why they're bringing this up right now. This is such a point.
I understand that you're trying to help, but if you keep messing with the ley lines, and this so happens to end up on my doorstep, and it starts to hurt the people that I now look after, what would be the best cause for me to do at that point?
If my actions somehow hurt your people, then I guess you can do what everyone fucking does and just stab me over it.
But it wasn't just your actions. It was also the ones that decided to help with you.
Stab me over it like everyone else does.
And I've got my answer.
You don't need any fucking justification, Lucas. You know what you want to do, so just fucking do it. I'm not going to stand here and try and defend myself at this point when I already know everyone thinks I'm the fucking devil. Just fucking do it. Get it over with.
If I would have thought you were the devil, you would have already been gone. We already know this.
Yes.
You just understand now how much stress this is. How much I cannot stress about, well, fucking with shit you should.
Okay, Lucas. Let me ask you this. What should be done about this? What's the solution? And who should do it?
Well, if everything would have been right from the beginning, no one should have touched it, not even those fucking automatons. But since we're at this point, well, it needs to be more than just a, we'll go over here, we'll talk to these people. We'll take these people. It needs to be a full group effort. Everything needs to be clear between each party involved and wanting to be involved. But as it stands, a lot of people decide to keep secrets on stuff. That includes this. And then we also have how the individuals before decided to touch things and bring forth that stupid tentacle thing. And then we have the plants growing out wildly. But again, you have an effort. You've tried. That says more for a lot of others. But again, without talking to everyone and making it a everyone deal, well, someone's gonna get hurt, or a whole place of people are gonna get hurt. For no reason.
Well, Lucas, you're right. We do need, if we're going to fix this, we need the entire land to assist. But before we can even reach that stage, we need to know what they're assisting with, which is what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out information so that we can build a solution. Because right now,
and again,
everyone just has...
What all did you get?
I get... Well, my current theory from what I got today, all compiled, is that this is all essentially spiraling runoff from what the Kalindar did all the way in the beginning. And now it's just going to keep getting fucking worse. Unless it's fixed.
Now, do you have a theory to undo the process that they've done?
Not yet. Unfortunately. I've got a couple of wild hypotheses that, well, if I were to randomly start throwing darts at a board and say, let's just fucking try it, I'm pretty sure it'd make things quite worse. If it was wrong. And probably do exactly as you said and get a lot of people killed. So I don't want to throw that dart. I want to keep testing things and trying things and getting more points of data so that in the end, I might be able to build a more reliable solution than just, here, let's just take a fucking club at it and hope we're right.
Nice.
In fact, my next idea for where to go for more data is to go to the ley lines that haven't erupted at all and see what they're like right now.
Which is what? One?
It is the one in the unnamed city. It is the one up by the frozen slopes.
Are you talking about the ones that were dealt with all those years ago?
Yes, yes.
By Valen, yes.
Valen and the Valanci. Yes. The one that the Valanci does still sucks all the magic out of the air like a fucking parasite. The ones Valen did feel normal. Right.
Yes.
As they should.
Which is
But-
why I wanted to peek at them and figure out what's the difference, other than what is the obvious difference.
Yes, the sundering.
Could I somehow glean, by poking at the ones that are fine, a way to bring the others to that state? Because if I can, then great. Let's get all the land in on making it so.
Oh yeah. Should have tried poking at the ones that were fine first. So you can see what you were basing on what you want them to be. Instead of seeing what's the worst.
You'd have to poke at
Start
both
with the
either
bird.
way.
Yes, but you would have a better understanding of where you want the ending of the process to be.
She was on a time crunch. As she had a theory of when the search was going to happen at the southeastern zone.
And my theory was right.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but so was Inca's, and everyone told her she was right.
Yes, and they're all fools for doing so. If someone has a prediction of when a surge is going to happen, they should at least fucking go and find out. Apparently, my word just carries a little more weight for some fucking reason.
That it does. But I believe I've got all the questions and answers that I needed. I'll leave you all to it.
Sour Cat.
What?
Sour Cat.
Is that like
I've
a
heard that
fucked up
twice today.
pastry?
No, it's what he is.
He's a fox?
He's a sour cat.
Someone told me ferret.
I've heard ferret. I've heard sour cat twice today.
Both from me.
At least he can even ask questions.
Yes. At least he hasn't started stabbing yet.
Not yet.
I think he's kind
Please,
of an
no more
idiot.
stabbing.
I think he's kind of an idiot for going, you should poke at this one first. When the order doesn't matter when all you're doing is research. If anything, you should poke at the worst one before it gets to the absolutely crippling state of, Jesus, what now what? Now what do I do? It's just a mess.
Like I said, you don't need to cast a spell to feel magic.
The most you need to do is cast a divination spell. And that stays, at least my divination spells stay completely internal to me.
Alright. I'm probably going to head to bed.
I haven't had a hug in a while. I want a hug.
I have a question. Is anyone going to be here after the storm so I'm not locked in the building?
Yes, here, if you people who do not have keys should probably step outside just to make sure.
Good night, Mom. I love you.
Am I reading that right? Noob PTFO?
I don't know why I'm stressed, but I'm very stressed, and I'm not the person that should be stressed.
Noob PTFO, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to drama tonight.
Is there anything else needed of me tonight?
No, I think you should be going to rest. I will probably do the same, honestly.
Yeah, tomorrow we'll probably discuss further everything.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like the
You should probably head home as well.
holding your side.
Good night, everyone.
Kind of thing.
Be safe. Don't die.
No promises.
As a top.
If you're like someone goes after you, just tell me.
Yes, if I get killed, I will tell you.
Yes,
Look,
you
I can
should.
do it real fast. I can do it real fast. Give me. Save post data.
They'll open the gate.
I'm
Yes,
sure
I'll-
I'll figure it out.
Bake pose. Bake the left arm. Injured. Go. Oh my god. Yeah, Vitani, Philo made that comment when you first brought up the Feywild plant thing. And then like the little back and forth continued, and this brought up again that the plants are innately magical. It's like, wait, didn't you just say that these couldn't be Feywild, and therefore it's not an automatic assumption yet? What I just love so much is that people are absolutely death gripping the magic bad after Tyr said it, and Tyr has backed down on that statement, but people are still just death gripping the shit out of it. Emissaries of Souls about to get absolutely screwed. For no reason. Like, even I'm pretty sure everyone in that room except Lucas is just like whatever about it. Like, we've known the Emissaries of Soul gave me magic plants and didn't fucking tell me they were magic plants. Honestly, I think Tyr's gonna be fine because the people who were supposed to be angry came and talked to her and was just like, they're annoyed, but they're like, yeah. Aznab, you're just trying to live, that is all. Hey man, sometimes even that is a fucking difficulty, you know what I mean? Wait, Oznab, are you Rare? Nice. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, Tyr has been poking at this shit since the original Sundering. And so, like, when people are like, poking at the ley lines can fucking evaporate you and destroy you and all these things, Tyr's just sitting here staring at them like, bitch, do you have any fucking idea how many times I've poked at a ley line directly and had no consequences? These ley lines are not those ley lines. As long as you don't do fucking dumb shit, you'll be fine. I'm gonna go grab myself an ice cream sandwich real fast. Be right back. I return with my cookie. Let's go back to the ritual site at the OG ritual site, OG Rosa site. Honestly, that's another one that Tyr could poke at. Tyr hasn't mentioned it because she just doesn't know if that one counts as a major site or a minor site, but I could totally poke at that one. Yeah, that's why Tyr wasn't fucking, like, concerned about them growing the plants with magic. She was like, okay, they're mundane plants. We're just gonna kickstart the, natural process with some magic. The same way that she heals people, by the way. Unless she's, like, her default for healing someone is just kickstarting a natural process. So to her, that's not, like, woo. Could still be lingering effects. Could be. Oh, hey, it's the screenshot I slipped in. I slipped in a screenshot that doesn't belong again. The chaos is great, but Tyr is so tired. Tyr is so tired of this shit. That she's just ready to... Like, she does not give a fuck. She's just straight up, look, if you're upset with what I'm doing, just fucking stab me and put me out of this misery. I don't know if I come back when I get killed. Help me find out at this point. I don't give a fuck anymore. Maybe I'll come back, maybe I won't. Let's find out. And also the whole this is divine shit, like, she's undead, it'll hurt her. Tyr, like, you do know I cast divine magic, right? There is constantly divine magic flowing through my body. The only magic I can use is divine. Oh, hold on. Zero might already be back up, and I just undeafened finally. Oh yeah, it is back up. Haha, my bad. Yeah, it depends on the god. The way that I flavor it is, if someone hits Tyr with like straight up, this is an anti-undead spell, then Tyr's gonna get affected by it. It doesn't matter what kind of like bullshit it's from. If it's supposed to be anti-undead, Tyr's gonna get affected by it, and it's gonna suck. But unless it's a specifically anti-undead thing, Tyr just shrugs it off. Man, I got 5e brain so hard. I'm reading like Paladins of Gods, and I'm like, Paladins aren't of gods. That's that 5e brain talking so bad. Damn. Give me injured. Give me bake the pose of the left arm. Injured. And delete that one. Aw, damn. Is there a way to make it ignore if there's a weapon in my hand? You're surprised I'm not going to bed? Well, my dad did just ask me if I can continue to stay up late for a few more days so that I can get him to the fucking subway at like 4 in the morning. Am I the only one that got back on? I am the only one that got back on. Alright, well if that's the case, then should I fuck off and go do other things? Should I hunt down the 24 people that are online? back from this. Let's delete some of these older posts. Alright, there we go. Okay. I don't think I can actually say what I guessed earlier, so I'm gonna let's write up my notes and figure out what we want to figure out here. I hear that ping. What's that ping? C4 is the Omega. Now following. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. What mods am I using? I'm using the Sanctum mod list. Hold on, let me get you that real fast. Copy that link. I am using that mod list right there because we are playing on the Sanctum RP server, and that is their mod list. Yeah. That was so quick, holy shit. I just know where to find things. So as you can tell, my brain is a little melting at the moment because I'm not describing the fact that I'm on a private server using private servers mod list in any intelligent manner. I'm just kind of word spewing at the moment. And the stutter is getting worse. Oh god. Send assistance, please. Alright, the formation of surges. So. We right at the Cannibal Camp ley line? You'll be fine. I'll be right back currently at work. Alright, fair enough. You just guessed? Yeah, I was literally just guessed. Am I on Steam? Yes. We were operating off of a guess that this ley line would be the next surge. I also have a Discord linked in the Twitch panels. If you scroll down a little bit, you'll see that there is a link directly to my personal Discord. If you want to talk to me on there at any point. Do feel free to ping me in there. We're operating off of a guess that this ley line would be the next surge. Surge based on the pattern of this week's previous surges. Our guess was right. Soon after we got into position to observe its magics. Can you join chat? Not the chat I'm in. But I can slide over. I don't mind. Hey, love. I'm gonna pop down to the streaming chat for just a bit. I think someone wants to talk to me about maybe joining the server. Maybe. We'll find out.
Okay. I'll join you.
Okay.
You know, I'm definitely not admitting here.
Yeah, you're definitely not admitting here.
So I
Totally
can answer
not.
questions, I guess. But
Yeah, they were asking about the mod list, and I sent it over to them, and now they're asking about the Discord, so maybe they want to join. Alright, now I'm done on the streaming channel. Now you can join the channel I'm in. Alright. This ley line did surge soon after we got into position to observe its magics. Discord link isn't working. Really? Invites. It is dead. You're right.
how did the others join then?
Expire after. I don't know. It must have died recently. Oh wait, no, hold on. I was about to give us an invite to the fucking inner circle chat. Maybe that was part of why. Yeah, no, that's the right. There is one that is active right now and should be working. Let me see if perhaps it just decided to... Here, I'll make a new one for now and I'll just do that. Create one, copy the code. There you go. There's a temp one for now. That one's, again, directly to my personal Discord. And for the Sanctum one, let me grab you that too.
Just gonna make sure that they understand it's an RP server. Roleplay.
Yeah, it is an RP server, so this isn't like a
That means
PvP
that
or
you
PvE
have to be
server.
in character at all time and things like that.
You're gonna join with the VC and shout "I love y'all," but then leave, but you're at work. Damn. Well, you've done it in heart, in spirit. Okay, the dam is damaged. Okay. To make a metaphor, the dam is damaged, and each surge is another section falling away. Okay, so we discovered that these are just fucking happening now. I need to go back through my fucking ticket. This is why I screenshot up and post everything. Philo, if you're still in here, this is exactly why. It's for when I come back to make my notes on the journal. Because all of my screenshotting captures what they typed to me as well. Okay, this was the most chaotic and most powerful one we've had so far.
My frame didn't go all the way down to 7, so I was a little bit able to play.
Both of those are, so I sent you the, streaming is the one that I'm in. If you hop into streaming, that's the one I'm in. That's just a one saying, if you join this, you are on the stream, you are live, you are being heard. And then I'm also telling you that, hey, maybe you should listen to what I'm saying at that moment in time before you start talking yourself. Just to make sure that you're not about to run over the stream. No, I just scrolled up a little bit.
What do you mean, Grandpa? You can't be that old.
Probably should not join right now because you have Tourette's. Oof. That's fair.
Probably not.
She pushed her senses down to the ground and into the vortex, trying to identify what it would ultimately do to the land.
I don't believe you, Cold Heart. I don't believe you.
50 next year? No way. No way, Cold. No way. You could tell me you were 40 and I'd accept it. I wouldn't call you out, but ain't no way you're 50.
25 at most. Maybe 30.
Yeah, I'm kind of in that same range, 20 to 30.
Maybe like 27, something like that.
C4 says they're 35. I actually just turned 27 this year. Like last month. Last month I turned 27.
And I am 30. I'm old.
Nah, don't lie. Cold Heart saying he's happy as fuck. Now we're gonna make him skip. No, hold on now. Don't break your back trying to skip. Yeah, no, I wouldn't question you if you told me you were 40, but I'd maybe raise an eyebrow or two. Happy belated birthday. Thank you. Okay, so there was me starting to push magic down in.
Like a week ago?
That was when I got teleported. Or not teleported, that was when I felt the backlash and backed off. I didn't ultimately get a screenshot of that.
I'm April too.
Was there anything else in that emote? I didn't fucking get a screenshot of that one. It was that I got backlash and...
I don't remember, but hey, you got a stream.
I got a stream. Oh my god, you're right. I stream everything. I can just scroll back in the stream.
I thought I was gonna stream more this year, this season, but apparently not. If I'm like, if I manage to like get my, be a clan lead next season, and I'm doing the elf concept, then I probably will.
Okay, that's the two-parter. Okay, so yeah, we didn't ultimately discover all that much. It's just...
Oh, you discovered something.
I discovered that there doesn't appear to be a cause. And that the depletion of energy is definitely not happening here, and is maybe even just been completely reversed at this point.
Yeah, her screen is right now is like she's writing stuff.
Yeah, these are the notes that I'm writing for like what just happened in this event. I'm trying to piece it all together. And here's all of my fucking journal entries over here from previous characters and this character. I've got so many notes from this character alone, it's kind of crazy. No other character has ever had this many fucking entries in the journal. Okay, so... I mean, if you're not bullshitting us with that 40-something thing, there are a couple of 40-somethings in the RP community.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Quint got you beat there.
He is 50, right? Am I remembering that right?
I'm pretty sure he's over 50. Yeah.
I think I remember him saying he was like 54 or something.
I don't remember what his actual age is, but I miss the fucker.
Okay, so...
And he's gonna join us.
Contrary to observations from the Lizardman Cove...
You do? Yeah, you have to get whitelisted if you want to play there. Want to make sure that you understand what a roleplay server is and all of that.
Observation of Lizardman Cove, the magic is extremely dense.
Well, I mean, if you want to try it, I personally recommend it, but I'm a little biased there.
Our roleplay is super fun. I totally enjoy it. It is my only fucking pastime at this point. It has consumed my life. I have been getting into other games again though recently. I was just playing Wuchang Fallen Feathers today.
That looks fun.
It is fun. You want me to stream it for you at some point?
I've seen it.
Oh, you have? Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Yeah, I've seen it stream. Like my thing is that like I want to play like pretty much like any kind of like modern game. I need this new CPU. Like my GPU, it's fine in most games that aren't extremely poorly optimized, but my CPU is just bottlenecking my whole system at this point.
It's not Unreal ready.
Nothing is Unreal ready.
Nothing is Unreal ready. It's Unreal.
And nothing is Unreal ready because they want you to fucking render the game at like a quarter fucking resolution and upscale it, and then it looks like vomit.
Yeah, upscale it with AI, vomit.
I fucking hate upscaling. It's the worst thing. Like, the technology was supposed to exist so that you could upscale from 1080p to like 4K, which is not that bad because you don't at 1080p you got a lot of details, so that the AI doesn't have to make up details. But if you're taking like a 640p image and like upscales it to like 1080p, then you don't have definition on that 640p image. So the AI just has to make up so much shit, and that isn't actually there.
Which one is that shit permanently enabled? You know what I did? I literally just set the fucking resolution to like absolute maxed out, so it's not just to disable it without disabling it.
Sometimes you can do it through INI files. The one thing that like is annoying with like every single Unreal 5 game is that they have sometimes like you can't even run, like it doesn't give you the options by default to run at full resolution internally, because it's in addition to having its own having the upscaling nonsense, it's got its own reconstruction solution that like a lot of games doesn't actually like let you disable. And then it's got like horrible fucking temporal anti-aliasing that is like horrible to look at, that you can't turn off as well in most games. That shit looked like ass. It's only the post-processing, like the over post-processing look that Unreal 5 has that I really don't like. It's like that game that came out, like a expedition thing, 43 or something. 33? I don't remember. that fucking game looks horrific. It's got so much hyper processing the image that it just looks just like utter fucking shit. Everything is blurred in the background and it's just terrible looking. And then if you got a little bit of movement at all, then the temporal processing that there is like just blurs the whole thing, and it's just ugh.
Okay. Contrary to observation of the Elizabeth Cove's ley line, the magic within the Cannibal Camp ley line is extremely dense and powerful. Cannibal Camp ley line is extremely dense and powerful. If there was a depletion of energy here, like in that early Lisbon Cove observation, it has not only restored itself, but expanded beyond what had been. Additionally, the magic within the ley line is now so chaotic that trying to submerge your magic within will subject you to violent feedback by the chaotic energy hammering wildly at your senses from all sides. The new sister geyser across the canyon is a true twin to the first, with only a decrease in power output notable is different between them. An attempt to submerge magic into this twin geyser, this twin vortex, led to me being teleported, being hurtled into the vortex, and dumped back out the primary vortex. At the original vortex. Games that look good for their age go. Arma 2. Sure. Arma 3. I'd say Arma 2 and Arma 3. Both.
Cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk 2077?
Yeah, it's not that it's old, but it's just one of the best looking like modern game, pretty much.
I think
it's
that one's
really nice looking.
I think that one will stand the test of time too. I think that'll look good in the futures.
It's
quite
good.
a lot.
It's got a great fucking like the engine is good. Way better than Unreal.
I don't know why the fuck they're switching to Unreal for their next game.
I don't know. Well, no, I know. It's because they. Yeah, it's.
Fallout 4 looks good for its age? No.
No, Fallout 4 is kind of meh.
Fallout 4 is extremely meh.
It's like saying that Skyrim looks good.
Yeah, Fallout 4 is just Skyrim's graphics over again. With mods it ain't? That doesn't count. Those are mods. That's like me saying my Conan looks really good for its age. I have a fucking NVIDIA filter over it. I have it loaded at 4K. I have TOT environment loaded over it. I have all these things that make it look better. My Conan doesn't count. It's modded.
I don't know, I think that filters in general just makes everything look worse. Again, it's overprocessing of image.
I have the I have the filter part of tot environment turned off, and I'm only running the NVIDIA filter.
Yeah, I don't like the NVIDIA filter either.
Skyrim with mods looks awesome. It does. It looks so good with mods. Skyrim does not count because it's modded. You cannot say that Skyrim looks good for its age because of the mods. The mods are going to make it... The mods make it count as today release every time. Or whenever the mod came out. It's gotta... If you're trying to figure out games that look good compared to today, or for their age, you gotta look at the base game. Base game only. Mods don't count as the game. That counts as the mod. You don't like the Arma 3 UI? I don't know what the base game Arma 3 UI looks like, to be quite honest with you. I'm always running modded Arma. I have no clue what its base game UI is.
I think there were games that came out at the time that Skyrim came out that looked way better.
I mean, for a 15-year-old game, it does look fairly good, but you gotta remember, in the last 15 years, games have not actually improved in appearance all that much.
They really haven't.
They really fucking haven't. And a big portion of that is because everybody makes everything on Unreal the last 15 years. So there's no room for improvement.
No, it's not why. It's been like that for like over 10 years. Even 10 years ago, it was like that too. It's the technology and like the way we do graphics has not changed for a long time, and it's not significantly improved. All we've done is like just add filters over shit.
I mean, we've also can handle higher poly counts and higher texture resolutions now.
Yes.
And better lighting systems.
The biggest improvement, like the biggest development in graphics that has been done in recent years is ray tracing.
Have I played Battlefield or COD or Honey Select? I've never played Honey Select. I have played Battlefield and COD, and yeah, let's be real, they haven't fucking changed much graphically in basically since Modern Warfare 3. Like the original release of Modern Warfare 3. The graphics have not changed much since then. They really haven't. You got more colors now. Battlefield is difficult for me because I basically only played a little bit of Bad Company. And, like, Battlefield 2 versus now. Like, that's all I've got to compare it on. Battlefield 2 versus now is, yeah, that's a step up. It's not a huge step up, but it's a step up. VFX improved. We got better explosions and gun effects now.
Speaking of
that's a huge step up in my opinion.
Speaking of particles, in my opinion, a game that came out very recently that has really, really pretty particles is Path of Exiles 2. The particle effects in this game are really, really pretty. Arma 3, I think, is 2013.
You're talking about just the engine. I'm talking about the way the grass moves to the looks of the sky.
I mean, that's part of the engine.
Yeah, that is part of the engine. I had to break it to you. Grass movement is the engine.
I mean, everything is the engine.
Yeah, but the look of the sky is a texture. If you have volumetric clouds versus basic bitch clouds, I mean, that's the engine, but... Honestly, I feel like grass has regressed, not progressed. And the reason I say that is because lately they've been, like, trying to say that grass moving with you is, like, this huge fucking innovation, but, like, that shit has been around for a while. It's stopped being a thing for a while, and now they've brought it back, and they're acting like it's this huge achievement. It's like, this was around in the 90s, bro. Get over yourself.
Yes, it was around. It's been around for a while.
The grass bends as you walk on it. That's been around since the 90s. You just kind of fucking dropped the ball and stopped using it for a while. Come back when you've got something real to bring us. Yes, but it didn't stick to you? In what fucking game does it stick to you?
I mean, there can be just a particle effect, or like a...
Yeah, that's a very easy particle effect.
An effect that like a texture effect that adds like more and more like...
Oh, Metal Gear Solid? Yeah, they easily could have done that back then too. It wouldn't have been hard.
Yeah, it's not an innovation.
In fact, I'm pretty sure there are games that already did it back then too.
Like they did it with water.
Alright, well, the first thing you're going to have to do is you're going to have to run the game at 4K. Then you're going to go into your settings. You're going to go into tot environment. You're going to turn it on.
Well, you don't need to run it in 4K, but you should.
To have my image. To have my image. TBH, you will agree with most of our points, but you like debating. That's fair.
Like,
yeah, to have my settings, you gotta turn on tot environment. I turn off the image sharpness, and I turn off the color grading because I run in 4K. I don't need no image sharpness. I already have NVIDIA filtering going on, so I don't need tot environment's color grading. That's just a filter over a filter, and we get the over-filtered nonsense. I turn off film grain because I hate film grain. I leave volumetric on. I leave ambient light at 0.4, so it's not dark as fuck. And then you go into the NVIDIA filter settings with Alt F3, and you tweak your color gradings a little bit just to match what you like. This is what I like, and this is what I use. If I go into F3, you can actually see what it is. It's a little bit of color. With those settings, and a little bit of brightness and contrast with those settings.
Also turn off anti-aliasing. If you're running at 4K, you don't need it.
Oh yeah, and I have no anti-aliasing on. Totally turned off.
Anti-aliasing just...
Yeah, you can see I got some weird fucking settings down here for...
If you're running at 4K, provided that you're running it on a 1080 screen, then you're just doing basically you're just doing real anti-aliasing.
Yeah.
Like the next best thing.
You just realized how PvP focused your settings are? Alright, Cold, here's the deal. You can pretend your settings are PvP focused. Ultimately, this game will not cap your GPU. You can run it in 4K without capping your... Well, it depends. But ultimately, your GPU is not going to be your problem with this game. You can run this game however fucking high graphics you want. You're not going to actually get that much of a difference on the fucking frames. You're going to get maybe 5. In fact, I actually run the game... In fact, it's actually so hilarious. At 4K, my game runs better than at fucking 1080p.
Like, honestly, you got like a super old graphics card, like pre-10 series. But
yeah, your CPU is what will kill you on Conan.
Yeah, if you're not running like a pre-10 series, then you're fine. Like a 1080, even you're more than fine.
Yeah, when I was on my 1080, and I didn't even have a 1080 Ti, I had just a 1080. I would get like 2 frames going from these settings, but 1080p. I didn't run into 4K back then. But literally these settings, minus foliage, I had foliage turned down for some fucking reason. And I would still get the same exact frames on that compared to straight up turning on low-end laptop mode. I'd get maybe 3 frames.
So like, yeah, it probably won't change anything. It's like when I get my, it's like when I'm like getting like 7 FPS in events. It's 7 client FPS, not server FPS. The server doesn't have anything to do with that. I like essentially have like it's my CPU is killing it, and like there's no amount of like lowering your graphic settings that will change that, because all this graphic settings stuff is mostly like it's all GPU, not CPU. If your client FPS are low, it's your PC. And your ping doesn't have anything to do much as much as you think it does. It's just the server is just unable to keep up. Nobody is a good ping when there's so many people on the server.
What's screwing up in events? It could be your ping. It could be the server FPS just tanking because there's too many people online.
It's not your ping. The ping doesn't have anything to do with that.
Yeah, honestly, the ping is fine. With events, the big problem is you're just gonna fucking have so many characters loaded that your CPU is just gonna start crying. Like, I have a modern, current gen Ryzen CPU. I think a Ryzen 7. And I walk up to event and my PC just starts crying. My CPU starts crying. Specifically, one core on my CPU starts to cry because Conan does not multi-thread.
It does, but just not very well.
It multi-threads enough to say that it multi-threads. I'm far from the tech guy in my house. That's my daughters and the wife and the GF, and they all tech witches in your opinion. You're the big lumbering laborer. That's fair. I'm not a tech witch, but I at least know a thing or two. I'm not going to be able to put your PC together for you, but I can at least tell you why it needs some help. I don't trust my hands with skilled labor. Especially skilled labor on a $4,000 product. Affectionately touches my PC case. Remember you saying that the oldest won't be dating till they're like 25? That didn't last. You met the boyfriend recently? Damn. Old notes on method formations. From the crevice. Post. He's a good kid, but you still did the dad's duty of being way too protective. Fair enough, fair enough. That's what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do. Put the fear of God in that child. Make sure that he stays a good kid, you know what I mean? Alright, mission accomplished. Let's go check the letters. I've done my secretary job and wrote up more reports. Filled out notes for my research from both the two trips that I hadn't written notes for. Anything you do to her, I'm gonna do to you. Alright, I think we're good. I forgot to sign that one. Oh well.
I think people will know.
Yeah,
Just saying.
yeah, Tyr is kind of like the authority these days, it seems. I pull up places and people are like, protect Tyr, let her do her research. I don't even need to say shit, I just fucking do it and everybody gets the picture. And then proceeded to state, if I walk outside and they kissing hard, I'ma kiss him real hard. Tongue and beard doubled up. Oh my god. I'm gonna be real, if I was that boy, I'd have said fuck no. Ain't no way. You know, Casimir's fucking shit is still in my room according to the POI. Man hasn't been on. I'm pretty sure he just gone from the server. Haven't gotten a message back from them on anything. Is it worth trying to go find one of the 22 other people on the server, or do I just go to bed?
I'm about to go to bed.
I think it's going to bedtime. Yukari's still online, but I don't actually know where the fucking pavilion is yet.
What? Shit. You should have asked my character if she knows where it is.
I have asked, and I was told, but I forgot.
Oh, I mean, if you were told, you were told.
I'm literally, like, searching my map. Like, did I put a marker down? Unless that was the pavilion we were just at in the Echoing Caverns. But no, that seemed like that belonged to the, Druid and them. Pavlova moved there. Do you think Rebby would be on? I could go bully Rebby. I'm not seeing it on my fucking map. I didn't write down where they were on my map. No. Unless that's it on the river? It's not labeled. That one I know isn't them. Casimir! Fucking dude, that man has not been on. It's killing me. I think at this point I just gotta RP that Tyr moves on from Casimir because I don't think he's gonna be on. Time to just shuffle on. You were like, who's Casimir? Casimir is Tyr's boyfriend. That's who Casimir is. But he hasn't been on in a while now. And I think it's time that I just say that Tyr's moved on because he hasn't been on. I don't think he's been on since he posted the POI in Tyr's bedroom about his shit being in the room. 15 days ago. So legit, when she was being carried away by a dude in black armor, she was just like, Casimir, you're here. Move on to the cultish vamp Venris. Nah, man, nah. Ain't no way. What am I doing, guys? Am I heading down or am I staying? I think it's bedtime. I think that's what it is. I don't know where the other people are, and I don't know where the pavilion is because I didn't write it fucking down. Yeah, it's nap time. Screwed. It's nap time. I've stayed up the required amount of hours to be ready for helping my dad later this week. So, it's nap time. I hope you've all enjoyed. I'm going to send y'all at Thimble Knight, who also plays on Sanctum. In fact, they play Yukari of the Petal Pavilion that I was going to go visit if I remembered where the fuck they live, so... Unfortunately, I don't remember where they live. So instead, we're just going to raid them. Remember to adopt Boxy next season? Dude, you're going to get taken long before I can adopt Boxy. Don't you worry about that. But for now, I hope you've all enjoyed, and I hope you continue to enjoy the remainder of the evening with Thimble Knight playing Yukari? Yukari, I think, of the Petal Pavilion. Bye for now.